Alright. How you doing, guys? Oh, yes. Welcome on in. Beverage. It's been a great week. How y'all doing? Welcome to your Sunday. I hope you all found yourself well. It's still sunny outside. We've had a second summer. We're still going strong. I'm wondering if it'll carry on into my day off tomorrow. Because again, I'm probably here Tuesday and Wednesday for Voidbreaker. Early access for that, so I'll probably have Thursday off. Leading to a good another weekend. 3 days back. Good time. But that's the plan. We'll see how long we can go today. Because, hey, I mean, it's been a great week. Not only a little bit of everything. I think I'll leave Voidbreaker, obviously, till Tuesday. Since, I played it enough. I think people hopefully aware of it. Let's go. Pretty sweet. Madma, do we keep Madma? Because, again, yesterday, right, we got our PB of 63 card. To be fair, we did break the game in every regard. And, you know. I could have done this yesterday. However, I gave the game an ample opportunity to, you know, with a regular flow of curse still, while I was overpowered, to try and take me down. And we kind of explained how it could take me down during that run. However, right, if you've been watching UnderMine or UnderMine at all, may be aware there's a potion in the game that you can chug called an old potion that can grant you access to literally every potion in the game. One of those potions is a rainbow potion that allows for duplication of other potions and a whole thing about rerolling it. You can basically just get unlimited all potions, which mean you have unlimited any potion. Now, there's a potion in the game called Witch's Brew that automatically gives you 13 curse. Now, if we can make unlimited of those, as you saw yesterday, the stack, and we just hear and see curses being stacked and effects happening. Maybe we chug a Witch's Brew per room we go into and see the progress of 13 curse per room. I don't know. Like, do we become overpowered again? Or do we try and reach some moderate level of survival and see, well, you know, get me 1,000 HP, right? Well, I don't know. You know, get a depends how much I double my blessing. You know? How much I need to, because again, I might not be able to buy an alchemy lab where we like to do some of our alchemy work. Because there's an entire potion kind of manipulation set up there. 4 floors down, I think. Yeah. If you choose to go one way. Do we have any mail? We don't. Has Madma, the purple peasant, had their day in the sun though yesterday? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ha! Hold on. Did we not? Oh, no, we did another run. It was Black Rabbit that did the high curse run. Yeah, I actually, on a point of... Black Rabbit is actually technically better to start out with the look. The charisma doesn't do you any favors. Like, kinda, I don't think. The look alone. 12 look for certain things. Actually, charisma will affect shop prices, right? Or is that a look? That feels more look-based because it pops up saying lucky, right? But I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're gonna, again, go and see what we can do. The Witch's Brew, again, to actually randomly roll into seems like super rare. It seems wholly more accessible through the All Potion. And we'll sneak around. Yeah, you need 2 All Potions and a Rainbow to make it properly recursive. And I think that's exactly what I'll actually need. I'm not sure. If I want, say, a minimum of 10 Witch's Brews for a total of 140 curse, like minimum, right? To get that kind of roll going. Unless I found the Witch's Brew separate. And was able to place it. There's a few ways, there's a few means we're going to sneak around. Fall in and get a good job done today. Glad you can join me. We're on an adventure together on a weekend, holding hands, skipping in the parks, that kind of thing. You know, it's sunny outside, so. Well. Oh, alright. The dash is exceptional against pilfers. I really enjoy it. Slap that pilfer in the ass. We don't need the purple. We've got 500 already. There is very specifically one thing that I want. That liquidy arcana. You know what I mean? And we want to set up for that. It's just easiest access, right? Nowadays. But we'll see about all that. Because Sequence Breaker, it could actually be really good in this game. Where the mapping is a bit more intricate. Large. However, 325? 350? Hell no. I'd rather buy the potions while they're cheap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get as many potions as possible. Or try to, because, well, we need to. We need potion numbers on our side. Hey, if I could get battle stamina really early again. Dude. Oh, I see no pilfer get away with any gold, but... Dude. I had a really kind of rough start to yesterday's light run as well. Like, getting spikes everywhere. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I could have left that on the ground to mature. Yeah, we need as many gold as possible. We run with a more aggressive pilfer set, and it's funny. There we got it all. And this dude's gonna help me break everything in here, hopefully. Yeah. It's worth guaranteeing it, though. For the 15. Early on, HP is a great resource to sacrifice. Hold on. Where is it? In the grass? Dude! Wonderful. Oh. Rabbity sign thing on the floor. Oh, would that get you a secret room? It's a bit close, mate. Right, that'll check properly if there's a secret room or not. Getting that all really good. In Goldmine 2, the next floor, there's a little forge. Getting that little bit of iron. Hey, it saves me a key or a bomb if I want to try and invest in it. Is there a little boat? Get out of here! What are you coming out of boxes for? Rats belong in boxes. We knew this from UnderMine 1. You see, just getting lucky straight away. Black Rabbit. Great character to run. Also, as part of the... right, as part of the early access roadmap, I read correctly that... Sorry, my fucking throat's tickling the shit out of me. These bows are fine, by the way. We're friends. So we got all the time in the world. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I got my throat. It is getting better overall, right? Because if you've been aware of the last month, my throat's been, like, workable, right? Workable, but... It's been a tough balance, but we made it eventually. Because, again, the more I talk, the more it kind of just gets worse. You know... I'm going to do what I do. You know? I mean, if it's infected, that's a different matter, right? But it just irritating. Anyway, what was I going with that? It don't matter, I suppose. If it's important, it'll come up again. Hey, yesterday we found Pet Rock, but we found it in, like, the last floor. Which... Again, if I find Pet Rock, it helps my adventure towards you know, the potions we need to get, shall we say, the crazy amount of curse on the go. Yeah, curse has a profound impact in the game. All right, here's the actual problem with me stacking curse. I can't, in perpetuity, stand in any one room and expect to chug curse constantly and live. You know? It's not like, oh, I'm dead in the next room. No, I'm dead as I continue chugging. You know what I mean? And the tricky part's going to be, do we just go in, like, keep on chugging Witch's Brews, which we can do, right? We can have, like, 100 of them laid out, 4 of them in my inventory. Oh, oh, no, it's a huge problem. It'll run me out of potion slots, right? Ooh. How much curse can we get then before it runs me out of potions? If I chug fast enough, can I drink a Witch's Brew and that attaches 13 curse to you, right? That 13 curse only attaches to you so fast. You know, it's like you hear it audibly go blam 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 blam, you know? So we could technically drink drink a Witch's Brew, and before that's ended, the first one, processing, we've drank a second. And if we do that, we can maximize the potential before it shuts off my slots. Although, it depends, right? Because how does the game system work in applying curses? If we keep on chugging Witch's Brews, like say I chug 2 Witch's Brews, and they apply 13 curse. Is that now, and say they took really long applying the first curse, say a minute just for the sake of argument, and you've got do you have a line of 26 curse being applied one after the other, or do you have 2 lines of 13? Because it really matters for how many curse I can squeeze in. It really matters, bro. I'm only just realizing the kind of complexity of the kind of, well, the way it shuts me down. I knew it was going to throw things like enemies at me and whatnot. But again, processing exactly a lot of the curse, where it's such a time limit to chug as many curse as possible before it kills you. The thing is, I've got to buff up as strong as possible myself, right? In every regard, to protect against that specifically. Now, what's going to be interesting later down the line is if we get a potion slot blessing to fight against the curse, to bring our potions back, so we can continue chugging the curse, because it's all the Witch's Brew. I mean, hey, we had a UnderMine night, a sandwich going, really. We played some UnderMine 1, you know, it did great work. The night that came along. A game that literally translates to Witch. Yeah, I played that for several years. UnderMine 2 came along. Now we're going to drink all the Witch's Brews again. Like we did in UnderMine 1. It's, hey, the Witch sandwich, I suppose. There's a curse that automates drinking. I won't be able to pick up a potion without a slot. I'm not sure I can start the process of drinking. You know what I mean? To have that automated, because I know what you mean. Actually, it does say it chugs it instead of placing it in your inventory, right? Again, there's so many interesting mechanics that I'm really kind of glad I waited to fully understand the breadth of this game in its kind of breakable capacity to start really pumping out YouTube vids. You know what I mean? If I kind of pumped it out early, it would have been like I did with Noita. It was just like a lot of stuff in the Noita kind of beginning video was trash. And wrong, eventually, because of the early access process changing it. And again, kind of getting a feel for the wider game, and they might change things, but the more you kind of understand the larger kind of scope of it. Because there's certain fundamentals they've specifically drawn over from 1 to 2 that I just don't see them really taking away from us. 1, because they're so damn entertaining. And Witch's Brew is kind of one of those. It's always going to apply 13 curse. That's a standard I think we can always rely on. And I haven't really thought about it too much up until now. Like, specifically. And why I take the time in games to understand them. But again, the eagerness in content creation sometimes leads you down, you know, shall we say, an enthusiastic path. But these bows, they love everything, you know. I don't like that though. That's fine. It's not. But what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, we got Belenophobia. If we get Belenophobia as well, that kind of stuff. Also, the more curses I take, the more it'll take out relics, the more it'll take out my blessings. The more it'll fire things from the sky, you know? So again, you're on about 5 different time limits as you apply curse. Probably more. Way more. I'm not only exaggerating, but I'm just making up numbers because, you know, it's a, you know, I'm willing to state my reputation as at least like 5 ways to curse or mess you up. Or the things you have to kind of really guard against, I suppose. You know, key markers for your build being destroyed. Like your potions, kind of going. Come on, boy, it's time to go to work. We want to see what our first relic is for the day. We're going to take our time, because again, these runs do, shall we say, require a delicate touch. Right, it's not the fact I need to mechanically play well. Like, I can get hit, but not across the board. It's that I need time to process certain things we get shown, like this. Like, this is an easy decision. This is either a reroll, or we just abandon it. Or take it to be rerolled later. Especially, right, the Arcanas are a lot easier to reroll. And drop on the floor. In the shop. Which is quite nice. If there's another Arcana in the shop being sold, which kinda. Like, the balance of being shown relics and Arcana is really quite nice. It's not always the Arcana you want, but familiar cheese. I mean, scales with luck. It is a Black Rabbit special. We got 3 keys. Right, here's a question as well. Do I go with the philosophy of all curse? There's a lot of mystery in curse. We're delving into some art today. I don't think that'll actually help us identify what the mystery button does, though. Mate, actually, this is perhaps the profound science we do here, you know. Trying all things in roguelike games to see if the mystery button will, you know, react. In any way, in the game, in life, around here, we've got a camera on. You know, recording. Anything notable happens, we'll surely pay attention and take notes. Understand this mysterious button. Yeah. Question. I have been going around with my gigantic balls, picking up every curse and making a point not to removing it, you know? Until now, because I've got a greater plan in mind, a greater demonstration. And to get to that point is way difficult, bro. And do I... Yeah, training to become the champion of a sport is difficult enough. Imagine kicking yourself in the dick and having to do that. And that's what me taking curses beforehand, basically. You know? It's really not the easiest to debilitate yourself constantly in trying to apply unlimited numbers to things. Through... alchemy. Maybe. You know how historically alchemy is covered in secrecy and like certain coded language and whatnot? Maybe they were just really proto drug dealers, and alchemy was really the kind of term for chemical substances that got you wrecked, bro. And that's what the game of Note is about, fungus, right? It's all linked. They got the conical flasks. It's all bongs and paraphernalia, bro. Have you not? Have you seen the drawings? I recognize them immediately. Like some of my stuff's so ancient, bro. I probably have some of it. It's hi, Accenture. How you doing? Oh, come on in. It's just everything. The alchemists. We're drinking the potions. We don't know what we're doing. I mean, yeah. I need an alchemy lab in, you know, like portable here in UnderMine. I need to be able to make The thing is, I'll have an Arcana, hopefully, at some point. That allows me just to key out potions pretty successfully. Right, the greater thing is now, I know exactly where I'm more geared towards. I did have a little bit of help. Again, I was scrolling through the UnderMine 2 Discord, and I saw a part of a chain of conversation that alluded towards that water wand. I heard it was powerful, so I was like, okay. And it turned out to be the Arcana of our dreams. But now we know that. Hell yeah. It is kind of the direction to go. And it's not the only thing. It's another key kind of marker. Not that you need it, but... Hey, another thing to get. Oh, how did he get away? I swiped. Oh, that's a big room now. This will have some gold in, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, alright. Speed? What the rat's gonna speed for? Alchemy and amphetamines. They're giving the rats amphetamines in this laboratory, man. So, me and these little dudes. I'm sorry, can I not do that? Do I not have iframes during that process? That's actually okay though. Because again, you're not, dude. What was that? The thing just exploded. I'm sorry. Did my gold just fall down? All how did it do? Right. This guy's got some work to do. A lot of it, because there's a secret room down low as well. There you go. Right, you've got to come all the way down here. I've got 4 bombs. We don't need to spend the time doing this. There you go. That's number 1. Because these 2 rocks must go as well. Hold on. Is the dude wet? Oh no, when they're stood on water, you get kinda a water effect over you. Nice. Anyway. Hold on, no, that's good. Yeah, he's not coming down. We shall insert us. We get 2 for 1 deal here anyway. A little rock and an opening. Dude, worth. Like early on, gold. Like we've got 430 anyway, because in the small update, the patch after early access that provided quite a bit of balance to a lot of things, especially the first floor and gold and perk prices. You can always pretty much be able to buy a perk in the first floor now. Then that's normally about 300, 350, you know, as we saw before in the shop, because that's exactly how much they were. But now, ooh. Bad luck, dude. You got it? A little bomb, dude, if I can get it. Yeah, get that one. I could have probably... He was waiting for it to drop on the... He arrived early, that pilfer did. One more bomb pilfers. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for the big dude, though. They're terrifying. 775 and 2 pilfer booping. We definitely get our rerolls in for the perks and get some... Oh, I'll tell you what, if we did get liquefier, having, like, protein shakes and the... You know the key and the bomb and the food potion? The other shake, I suppose. Get as many of them as possible. In advance, maybe. Oh, what are we looking at here? Dude. Why? Just... here's the thing, right? Unless it's gold multiplication, because Black Rabbit has luck, right? To help. Like, the damage ain't bad. Intelligent. Oh, why? Just be a set amount of damage. Don't link it to my intelligence. It's not gonna go well. It depends if I curse up, actually. Yeah, T20. T21. Over on YouTube. How you doing, man? This... Just a shockwave. Now, we can do interesting things with shockwave, as we showed yesterday. But it's not part of what I'm doing here today. We're going to Right. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome. And, hey, if you're about and you haven't liked the stream over on YouTube, hey, it's there. It helps what we do. Gets this incredible game out to more people. And on Twitch. Keep liking. And, good day to you. Yeah, I'm not doing any gold work unless it's doubling the gold. I don't need help killing. I need help doubling my potions, because we're gonna overdose on Witch's Brew. Like literally, we will not be allowed to live because we excessively chugged it. Or the game will shut down my ability to chug Witch's Brew, which again applies 13 curse each potion, and we can make as many potions as we want. Praise Zuko, you're damn right, bro. So I get the electricity for the gold. Would be nice. Don't get me wrong. But it's about the brews today. It's not bad. I don't mind something that we, you know, attack with. It's just let it be good, especially when it scales with so much. Helps my build immediately become a bit more. Nah. I don't know. Do I get anything else besides a skull when it hits the ground? A potion, perhaps, when I kill with the skull? No, we'll get frostbite. I can't afford another reroll. I could, but... What about the shop? I have no idea. Right, I don't want to roll the shop too much. If I do duplicate potions, I want to take it out of the shop quite quick, because I don't want to reroll a lot of perks away by using this to try and find rainbows. Like yesterday, I managed to pick up some good stuff. I need to operate a few of the potions earlier as well, making these free so I can grab them. And then any other perk I can get for a potion in a potion shop. Oh, I suppose we should see what this is all about. Sorry about your stack of stones. HP wouldn't be a bad start. Periodically spawns lightning smidgens over water. Here's the thing, again. Maybe I operate this run differently than I have done the other runs, because we have a different end result. We're not looking for a win. We're looking to overdose on the curse. So should I really be looking to take every curse I can before that point? Or... because it'll make my run a lot more inconvenient and a lot less likely to produce the outcome. I mean, I need the blessings anyway. That's the kind of counter to that. But I could remove curse until we get the Witch's Brew. Also, just to clean up a few things. Lightning smidgens ain't... They're quite populous is all, you know? Means I can't reroll again. But I also don't mind the ice shard. Again, with the amount of luck we have, it procs quite nicely. I think I'll get it and reroll the curse. There is another secret room. Oh, yeah. I suppose we don't need to care too much unless we take the shield. You know what I mean? It's all about the shield. It's not about these curses too much. That can be. Depends how I play. But it depends if I take the shield or not. So I'm thinking about just letting Witch's Brew do all of the theatrics. Oh. Ooh. Right. That's really problematic. Because if I take that and don't remove it, it puts me on a very kind of narrow band of needing to find a very certain arcana that will heal me more than the arcana hurts me to use. That's actually really handy to have, in a way. It's the least inconvenient. And actually kind of plays into a bit about what I want to do. Because if I do find that water wand arcana that turns keys, food, bombs into potions, you know, a little beam that turns them all into potions. We'll just stack up the food, shoot the beam. We'll look at some mana draw as well, some pathfinding. This is over. Unless I get... Oh, I can't. I don't have the cash. Unless there's $5 around. No, we're done here. It's a good phobia to have. Just, the amount of times you accidentally eat food prematurely anyway, kind of turns out not to be a bother. You're all... Ah, no you don't. Oh, we got a black rabbit hole. Fantastic. Oh, oh. Yeah! Just in time. Right, start breaking some of these rocks. Yeah, that icy shard, it does business. Thank you very much. That's why we do it. You never know what... Oh, I did that. Too early. Disrespecting the dead. That's gonna be noted on your, you know, your war crimes, straw, bro. Yeah, just got these. And we're done. Unless there's a secret room. Yeah, that'll do it, bro. I'll finish it off. Where's the other dude? Oh, we done? Oh, no. They kind of like to hide away from you a bit. Ah. This is kind of problematic, these, with the aggressive pilfer setting. Because they... Is it better to blow these up and have all the gold come out at once for me? You know what I mean? Using 3 bombs? No. Not 2. I've only got 3 bombs. Because I often come away from these not exactly getting everything I've wanted. Although I could try opening one. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Oh, we've had worse. Yeah, definitely sorts me out with something here, hopefully. The things seem to come in pairs quite a bit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've been noticing this. Things seem to be offered simultaneously. that kind of spec into each other's theme. Gain a bomb, then swap your goose. I'd rather keep the potion. If I was to get it. Let's take the 15 down. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get the fish. Dude! Perfectly fine. Feats never felt better. Well, we got leg down, point redemption. You know? We got 5 ore. That's more than I thought I had, actually. That probably means we can get something or other here. A pilfer. Pilfer's just, yeah, especially in places like this which have something in the way sometimes. Well, I do like seeing a relic room, though. Fire and ice straight away. I mean, it's not... It goes in with luck as well, so I can just build my intelligence for damage, if I wanted to. Hey, Turtle Melon, how you doing, bro? How goes it, dude? Hey, GG on all the excellent videos we're putting out, dude. Been smashing it, bro. How you been doing, man? How you finding your weekend? Have you got the sun back? Have you got your second summer here? It's all sunny. I went out and it was like sort of glorious, but also I'd just woken up, so you know, you just you just wake up and you're like, and it's like the sun was baking you awake a little. Whatever, yeah, it was good. A walk. What about? Enjoyed the day. We're gonna break the game today entirely by dying to curse, like voluntarily, by stacking as many witches brews in the line and just chugging them until the game says no. The game can say no in a few various ways. We've kind of discussed them a little bit previously, and we'll get to them. We just need to build the run we had yesterday, which this doesn't help. But also, fire and ice, you know, I've got got me a nice little frostbite. Sometimes fires an ice shard from an enemy. The freezing does good work. It specs into all the loveliest of things, you know. Loving it right now. Got the wife farm around. In for a nice walk through the parks. Yeah, it's worth it. Would help me any fire stuff as well for any extra chests. Only gold mine too. It will be alchemy lab before we know it, though. That is the pressing concern. But do it as long as we get it at some point. And what it is many things, including just random luck, giving me like 3 all potions in a row. If the game just does that, we've got our build. How's UnderMine 2 been treating you? Oh, fantastic, dude. Again, just through the streams, understanding it's kind of larger systems at play through, shall we say, some of the deeper kind of breaks that we knew from UnderMine 1 and obviously carrying over. But the way that spread out changed, and I get yesterday, like, I to survive the run, I had to break the game in the way I did. And it just took so much mental thought and energy. It was great. Because again, it was like, I had to translate that experience from UnderMine 1 to UnderMine 2, and it was just like, there was the Arcana system at play, the Alchemy lab at play, so many different things that just juggling in the mind was awesome. However, we ended up getting 63 curse, smashing my previous best curse of 40. I mean, I was only going for 50. Yeah, an actual technical, every curse was featured in combat, even if that combat was like one punch from my rat. Something like that. But we're just gonna Yeah. We're going to see where the game draws the line on curse, basically. And watch my run disintegrate before us, because I plan on breaking the game again and getting just as powerful as yesterday, if not more powerful. With extra lives, with all the not every, like, passive. I wouldn't be able to get that, I don't think. I don't know how the new system works in UnderMine 2. If I refuse a relic, does it go forever? Or does it eventually rotate on some reroll? Could I find it in? How widespread are certain pools, and how do they cross over? Don't fully know yet. Actually spending some, most of your time modding it, actually. UnderMine 2 modding is pretty accessible. I put out a mod that adds like 30 relics and some curses and blessings. You put a mod out yourself, dude? God damn. Sexy. Yeah, let's see some of your ideas, dude. Some curses and blessings, eh? Oh, right, yeah, I was thinking potion slot blessing. Because if a curse can take away your potion slot blessing, we need to be able to fight back, bro. Because again, like, I want to stack curse miles high. I want it basically just up here. You can't even see it. It goes off screen, you know. Eventually, we'll just start stacking curses instead of getting original ones. But still, I want to see how high the stack goes. I want to see how many, you know, witches brews it takes to chug to take me down. I don't like that. It just the traps don't always destroy what's inside. In fact, they rarely do. I still don't like it because it can just wreck you. You need to learn to get away fast enough, but then you learn when you lose all the gold. I could roll it, we do have the cash. We've still got rooms to do. Some of the stuff could be added. To be fair, that's less on my mind personally, more about working with the systems that are already there. Luckily, both can be thought of at the same time. I just can't do both. But no, certainly when it comes to the modding scene, I'm doing to poke my head into it, especially with the accessibility, like you say, and keep up, dude. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, because again, I'm, you know, we'll focus on certain things and, well, especially if, because again, you might just make an early assumption. It'd take a bit more time to actually get that kind of thing started, but again, a healthy kind of modding scene. Sooner the better, really, innit? Yeah, get out of here, guys. Hey, this guy can follow and boot. This isn't a take every curse run, so I'm not going to take the shield. Because, again, it makes actually me trying to potion duplicate way harder. And I want to get to the entertainment of today by chugging every potion, basically becoming, well, covering my crippling witch's brew addiction potion drug use. Under the guise of just, it's science, bro. And it is. Yeah, you know, it's here to say that drugs will kill you in the end. Yeah. Old school alchemy was just all the cool kids at school huffing glue behind the sheds. These guys think I care about taking damage? We'll get it back. We'll just play better when it makes sense. Dude. Hey, I love the way the game just throws things at me sometimes. It is quite generous. And then... it reminds me of the Clean Fall RNG. A bit. You know what I mean? Where some runs you get a bit of everything. Some runs are really kind of a bit more restricted and tighter. And there seems to be quite a separation of those two types of runs that you get presented with. A stark contrast of what's the most obvious about the differences between them. More keys, less keys, I suppose. Gonna make a curse for you, and it's just awful. Hey, right. I'll pose you this turtle melon, and you can quote me on this, right? Whatever. I will accept any challenge. It's just lay it out for me, brother, man. You know. Hey, I don't mind failing. Again, if it's a good enough challenge, it's just they've got to. It's like having the right tool for the job. It's the right challenge for the occasion, isn't it? You know. But there needs to be like an uber mega shield, curse shield. That. Oh, I'll tell you what. Have a cursed shield every floor that stacks that you can opt into. You know. Simple mod right there. Curse shield every floor that stacks the amount of sticky curse you get. You want 2 of them? Okay. Just wait till the next floor. It's a perfect little challenge you can hop more and more and more and more of. And people can spec it to their own level. They can also start it earlier in Gold Mine 1. Maybe you could even have it in the hub area. So when you drop down, you get cursed right away. Fantastic. Just extend out things that are already there. I'm not sure. And I've seen this in... You need both, right? I think... and I know nothing about modding, so my opinion means nothing here. But I think I've got a point where, in a healthy modding scene, you need examples of mods that not only add and, you know, deliver new stuff, but also expanding out what's already there. And, again, hitting those 2 markers, it's a sweet spot. Bit of everything for everybody, you know? Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Yeah, predictions. YouTube, thank you very much. Should do. Increase the chat. Get out of here, curse. Make secret rooms even more secret. It doesn't mean I can't find them. And I can remove curse this room. Again, I'm literally just gonna get as many, like, you know, unlimited witches brews and die. I could use the, add the Aegis to this room. Party mod is a new room in the hub. So let me just drop my drink down. A party mod is a new room in the hub that allows you to adjust the difficulty of the game. Like lowering hull value, upping enemy and boss HP, increasing transmute cost, lowering damage taken, increase damage taken. Do I need secret rooms as much in this run? Short term anyway, before I remove it. If I had mana here, I'd certainly take it. But I'm confident enough that my fire and ice will do business, and my strength and dex can wait a little while. But again, what else would I take? Look. Start bumping that up. I don't want secret rooms to be even more secret, though. I do like the random nature of what, you know, just, here's a prize. Enjoy your prize. And a constant range of absolute joy to constant disappointment. Dude, that is, like, so bad. It's like minus 20 curse, bro. It's the worst curse to see. I'd rather, like, have stacks of just irritating curse than this. It's such a large decrease. You have to, like, the fight back against one Dark Star, let alone any stack of them, is immense. What, you have to have 5 of these blessings to counter one of them? What kind of major curse is that, bro? I like that it's there, you know, because you can roll them, so have the resource, or stop complaining. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy this show of curseness. Hey, there's no guarantee we'll get it done today. And hey, by the time we're on the old Tuesday stream, we're on Voidbreaker for the early access. So I either do it today. This is why I'm taking my time and just concentrating on not trying to debilitate myself. Losing $400 is not what you'd consider debilitating. Right? That's just the cost of doing business. I'll get a receipt for it, make sure it's tax-free. You know, that kind of thing. Get what I can. Ooh, there's nothing here. Right, one thing we do want to do though. And what do we want? Wouldn't be the worst pickup. Rabbit's tools with rabbit. We can always trade it later. Arcana. There are ways to drop your other relics on the ground, other potions, as we saw yesterday. Drop a passive here and there on the ground, but your Arcana. If you hold 2 Arcana and you find a third, okay, you can drop one of them on the ground. If you do that in the shop, okay, you can reroll one of them now. And you'll fill your Arcana up in no time. I should have got the meat potion before. Again, like... I haven't actually seen an alchemy hub yet. You know what I mean? Which is odd. Because those alchemy hubs are insane assistance. Thinking about it. Or do they only start appearing? I'm sure I've seen one like straight away though. I haven't been every place. But I've been most. Well, whatever. Or I suppose. I suppose there'll be an optimal pace, actually. Yeah, the ice and fire attack. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just ride over, man. Take some HP. We're just gonna get some food here, right? Yeah, I'll try and run away from it. We'll get it in the end. An aerial deuce. I thought that was Pet Rock then for a sec. I was about to say, how did Pet Rock get out of here? How did Pet Rock get in here in the first place? But the wild man. I could have tuned. No, tuning's gonna be really good for getting more fork and more bounce and whatnot, you know? When you've already got 1 and you want 2 because you want to double it to 4, you know? I want 4 fork. It's got a purple eye. It's been upgraded. We've got an intelligence plus, I suppose. That's really good for my fire and ice. Hold on. Well, passing through the mine, saw one of those green critters. Oh, it's all. Hold on. The one thing I've kind of heard about is combining certain things and getting a special outcome, maybe. I don't know anything about that. I haven't actually heard anything specific. More as a concept I probably misunderstood. Oh, there'll be an ad break on Twitch in about 2.5 minutes. We're just gonna run into the next floor. The alchemy lab. We arrived there a bit early. Very lucky. Like I say, we don't need to do anything here. It would just be nice to have an example. Oh no, we can get mimetic potions through the all potion anyway, so yeah. The alchemy lab is nice to help us along, but it's not necessary to do anything here. Need to get more luck now to get more fire and ice, I suppose. Also, my throw doesn't have the ice. It's a swing thing. I decided I was going to do something with that bomb a little bit too late, and then realized it was too late. Just like slightly approaching it, and then just like slowly backing away. Just like, it's been a bit too long on the fuse, that one. Hey, Pixel, how you doing, bro? What's cracking? We're taking our time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, freedom. I thought the keys. I hope you're having a great Sunday, Pixel. Enjoying all the second summer, as I'm calling it. That we're getting here in the UK, at least. Poison! We could have fire, ice, and poison. I mean, that's pretty legit with the intelligence, right? That'll be a proper build. Maybe we just kind of sack off the idea of killing ourselves via massive amounts of curse and just have a nice little elemental build, you know? Like a proper game of whatever in the past that had that trope. And, you know, data points. Stats and things. Why don't we just roll the dice? Specifically, you know? Need some actual dice rolls on the ground. You have the coin flip, leave it. Actually, Turtle, if you're still around, instead of a coin, make it a dice, because it makes more sense, doesn't it? Or at least the symbolism of a dice over a coin is more obvious about RNG. You can have both. Copy the dice and Isaac. Have them just do random thing. I suppose you've already got the magic dust. That's more geared towards specific odd outcomes, right? Ah, we don't need to do that again, ever. Well, hope you're having a great weekend, a good weekend too. Yeah, man. Been really good. I got into the swing of things in the old UnderMine. Ah, that little bow nose. What's he doing? Just chilling, letting the other guys do all the work. He was literally standing back. Where are my alchemy lab thingy? Oh, I couldn't do anything. I don't have the... Transmutes 1 of your relics or arcana. These are really nice. This is really good for throw damage if you have a lot of bounce or distance. Ricochet, bounce. Just get distance on your throw. Or throws. Or projectiles, I think. But yeah, that red potion down there allows me to throw out one of my relics and change it. If I do that in a shop, then I can reroll it. Try and get something specific. I'm embiggened! It's incredible.
Hey LST,
hey,
I hope everything's well in your neck of the woods.
Hey, it is, dude. How you doing? Thanks so much. Oh, I've been in Smallland again. There, Narco, my dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, for the reset of the 47 months. I hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, we're doing really well, dude. This little asshole. Dude, I got the key though. I found myself all in need of a bit of science. This here weekend. Not only breaking the game properly yesterday in terms of the potion system, but also extrapolating that out and figuring out the challenge for today, if we can get to it, of just, well, stacking our curse as rapidly as possible through, well, the only way we know how to stack curse really fast, and that's really good. It allows me to buy potions, and you can continually buy the same ones. If you find a rainbow in there, very good. And you can do. What kind of curse? Periodically drop stalactites. I'll take it for the max mana regen. I'm gonna need it anyway. Gotta get some gungeon practice in. Raphi absolutely demolished you last time. Me will do. Is that a stalactite or a goddamn meteor, man? At least we get some telegraphing. It's not where I wanted to go. I don't mind looking at good stuff, so it works out. I'm sorry, where are you? Ah, if only we had 75 mana. I could go around the spikes. Sorry, poison. We're not getting our elemental build today. This is a light axe. I mean, if we'd got poison, right, and then the next relic room we got light, we could have had fire, ice, poison, light. What else do you want to give me? Got the mobile version of Enter the Gungeon finally. It's pretty sweet on the phone. Does it play well? Dude, heal. Not bad to have. I mean, the branch is quite nice. It's a very slight increase of strength, dex, and it is very slight though. I'd rather have the book. It fills out my arcana so I can drop either one if I find another one, so we can do some trading, do some healing. Do whatever we need. I could also sell something to Black Rabbit. The later I leave it, the more money I'd get, but the more expensive other things in shops would be. However, the good thing is the potions don't increase that violently in price. The longer I wait to sell to Black Rabbit, anything. We'd probably profit more the longer we wait. Secret rooms are a bit more secret, aren't they? Okay. God damn you, stalactites. Plays pretty decent. Touch controls are a little tougher to get used to. But it's Enter Gungeon at work on the bus. Waiting in the office. Can't beat it. They're isolated noises when you fire them away. Like when you hit them all at the same time, it kind of blends it. Oh, dude. Kind of blends in, and the specific, like, individual kind of cuteness can kind of just get melded together. You hear one on their own, just getting like, nah. Ah! Yeah, but you know. Nice little healy thingy. How you digging this game so far? More. Oh, potion though. Very nice. And dexterity for the throw damage. Yeah, the game's wonderful, dude. As an extension of the first, it's adding so much more value to, you know, the play. Nah, it's way worth it. Get involved in the undermines again. To put effort into them. Yeah, being an early access from what we see already. Hell yeah. Yeah. Again, I should do some more with that bomb. But with my track record here at the moment, we do have the ability to... get 2 Nemetic potions right away. So we can double 2 of our blessings no matter what. We could wait until we find a run that's more... by this point, you know, ready. I haven't really found anything that helps. We may do right here. Because I don't need to do it here, but it is a good place to do it. Give me the thing. That's pretty cool, though. Something for nothing. Oh, often adds additional secret rooms that'll be hard to find. Lighting looks improved for sure. There's just a lot more systems that go into how you fight, how you build, that are really... Basically, they just placed an active system within a wide and stat kind of build system, so you can have control over more things, and with that, crazier build. It's pretty simple. It follows a kind of quite a well-trod path in roguelike gaming. You know, active versus passive system. Oh, a new potion! It'll pick it up. So we got 3 potions. The thing is, none of those are a potion and a potion. Alacrity, swing speed. Could stack more mana. Actually, do I have strength here? Again, I want as many individual blessings as possible. The way we improve on blessings eventually. In this floor specifically. He throws a healing potion, but it won't work on me. He'll run out eventually. Just drain him. Is he now drained? Nope. He's a pretty effective potion healer, I will say. Yeah, my Arcana healing is the left one. You can tell which one the Arcana is because it's got a price attached to it. The one on the far left is potions. So the first little book thing does a nice little heal. Dude. And try and do a groovy little free opening of the relic room. Nah, don't have the mana. Have to be a little peasant and use the key. It's a reroll all day long. I might just keep this full. Because me getting mimetic potions isn't really necessary. I got a potion! And I want to keep this full to next time. For when there's a better chance at doing a potion loop here. Strength by 25% or more reach to deliver that strength. I reach with Black Rabbit though. Problem when I want to reroll the shop. I won't have the money to. What I really want is this. You know, if I can get maximum mana, but don't get the curse to change. Well, I don't get enough to turn this to free. You know what I mean? Because as soon as you activate this, it should use all your mana, right? So I just want it kind of permanently leaking out. Helps with gold. It's not that great a reach on Black Rabbit, actually. It probably feels better than it looks. Dude. Hiding behind the curses. There you go, dude. Should be able to heal during the fight if we get some good mana. Yeah, get the ball, get the eyeballs out the wall. They're easy to deal with. I don't think I've seen an eyeball with embiggening yet. Giant eyeball on screen. Food's still afraid of me. Don't wanna go chasing around forever. Gonna give me the blessing again? Hey, intelligence. Helps out our healing arcana. And my fire and ice swing. Yeah, at least we've got full potions now. All we need is a very handy little... Right, the thing is, you know those kind of potion vending machines? They hold the most power, right? In fact, if they show up in the first floor, you wouldn't have enough money, but you try and find secret rooms. Because say you find an old potion, one of those, one, they're going to be very expensive, but you could just buy like 3 old potion from them, I think. I don't think they're limited. So, problem solved, right? So, to be fair, if you get rainbow in there, it's good enough anyway, because you just flood a shop. Yeah, stalactite's already being after me is A little annoying, but... Yeah, like I said, the greater reach allows me to clear out the little dudes. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the keys at the moment with Black Rabbit's toolkit. Yeah, we'll zoom right onto the stalactite that's falling. I'm not sure how we got away with it, but... Yeah, great money though. Yeah, if we do find one of those vending machines. Because again, I'm not sure on any of the limitations, but they seem to show up like a lot. Although enemies were quite capable of destroying them and creating rage bait, basically. I mean, I could just try and remove a curse, but... Ah. Sometimes spawn a spider after defeating an enemy. Not too bad. I don't have any bounce to help clear up, but I've got a bit more swing so I can take care of them. Charisma for the cheaper shop. Also, I don't think I've got it yet. So, another original in the bag. Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you what though, if we did get the... Maybe we just get 4 of these. If we did get the beam weapon. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, my friends. You're really, 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 really going to want to put that beam weapon on the... that water beam weapon that turns keys, food, and bombs on this. So you can not only... Right, what you do is... You get so far into the game setting up everything else. Enough meat, keys, and whatever, right? In a shop. The floor must have one of these in, right? You then have enough money to buy the water thing, shoot through all your keys, bombs, and whatever, turn them all to potions, come and sell the thing back, use that money to then reroll. Or something of that effect. And you'll be able to do that every run, because you sold it back, right? So it'll be here next run as well. So, in fact, this might be a preparatory run to do exactly that. Also, I'm very glad Magic Powder's on here as well, because it's one of those things that I want to be able to come back to from time to time. From, you know, spray it on some things. The moon phases is here because it's part of a little puzzle thingy. If you do end up checking out the mobile version of Enter the Gungeon, they've added the Cult of the Lamb content. You can pick up the statue in the first room. I've already spoke. No, I'm not really a mobile gamer. Like, it's not for me. I've already spoken previous stream while we're playing Gungeon how I felt about certain ways dodge roll operate. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's on the move. I'm more listening to YouTube and music, you know, like catching up on some worldly shit, or just, you know, something that'll make sure I'm depressed. Just instead of, you know, 50-50 for the day, well, yeah, screw it, put yourself in one direction, you know. At least you've simplified. But nah, normally just, you know, same old music playlist on YouTube, because I do have Spotify, right? I just never got around putting it on the phone. Dude, they hit like a train. Kinda hurts, bro. not playing PC as much anymore, so I started playing some mobile games in between listening to music. Usually once my headphones go dead. Yeah, it doesn't help for myself as well. My mobile phone technology is about 10 years behind. On purpose. It just, it worked out that way. So I was trying to run into the gungeon, I'm not even sure I could if I wanted to. Where's this little guy doing? In the corner. Let's keep playing the regular Gungeon until Gungeon 2 comes out. Well, now and again. Any Cult of the Lamb content they did, like, the payday stuff they put in was alright, you know. It wasn't exactly a marquee thing. And Cult of the Lamb, I really detest, so, yeah. Yeah, it's more the marketing I detest specifically, you know, what they want. As usual, but... Give me what I want or die! Nah, it gave me various ways of cooking. And setting fire to things. Black Rabbit will show up quite a lot, so I don't fear missing out if I do find the thing I'm looking for. Cult of the Lamb wasn't as good as I expected, but still playable. Theoretically. I played it when it first released, and it was less as advertised, and it was quite transparent, their entire plot, and working with Devolver, as well as maybe the dev team. I don't know how that integrates into decision making, but again, just to understand, they understood they had weaknesses in the game. They advertised around it, promoting one element massively over the other, and basically using the cutesy nature of itself to, don't worry about all that, it's cute as fuck, you know? And you can do that if you back it up, but they didn't. It was just, okay, it's transparently trying to hide out your deficiencies and get people to buy it first, and then hopefully spend more than 6 hours trying to figure things out, so you don't have to refund. You can upgrade the game. Plenty of games have come back from a shy old release, you know, but to be fair, Cult of the Lamb on their Twitter just seem to cater exclusively to the furry community. And they just specced into it. Fair play to them, right? But nothing invites me, though. Again, it could just be on Twitter. They might go at different tangents at different places, but I don't know. However, what I do know is Dewdrop could be insane if we get the right things. We do have a bit of intelligence already, and it will make my Arcana cheaper. Worth getting. Because now intelligence can act not as mana, but the two cross over really nicely. Do I reroll this though? Yeah, we do. Seems like everything Devolver releases since Gungeon hasn't been nearly as good. Yeah, pretty much. You can't say that completely. There's been a lot of great games that have just not been of great personal interest to Gungeoneers, shall we say? Specifically. I've seen excellent examples of games from them. It's just that sometimes Devolver have a very specific way of marketing, and it's not always, you know, shall we say, they like to act all independent and with the kids and down with the, you know, streets, bro. But their corporate decision making just makes them out like any other company. Which, to be, you know, either live up to your branding or don't, you know. But just if you don't, then I'm gonna judge you twice as harsh. And here's the thing, I've actually had kind of negative interactions with people who represent Devolver. And they're just cunts. The arrogant little sons of bitches who think they're like, because they've got some power in the space. Like they took a lot of former streamers on, and they're just arrogant sons of bitches because they got elevated and they're like, I'm above you all now. Like, it's normally streamers who are collecting like tabulated streamer like things for keys and whatnot, and just any reason for them to get on their fucking high horse and to act superior, they'll take it. Because they know they can. What's the streamer gonna do? Or get blacklisted? Yeah. So again, I just kind of moved away from Devolver stuff because I didn't need them, you know. So I don't want to work with people like that. They're not people I can work with. I don't think I'm an unreasonable person. To be fair, we all act up now and again. Especially online, right? But, no, I saw so many examples of that. Like, it wasn't just my own personal. We'll see Black Rabbit Bazaar again, I'm sure. Inscription was very good. That's the kind of game I'm talking about. Game that you just hear so often that's bring a lot of joy to a lot of people, and or at least entertainment, right? And even though I haven't played it, it's just such a known quantity of a game that you kind of just have to bow to in a way, and you know. Even though it wasn't your thing, you just got to, yeah. They're still pulling out bangers, Devolver. That's why, I couldn't say they haven't made anything good since Gungeon. It's just not true. They haven't made anything as good as Gungeon. But, well, they haven't published anything as good as Gungeon. Possibly because anything as good as Gungeon doesn't need publishing at all. And having them take 30% of your fucking action, bro. Publishers are parasites. Another reason I don't particularly want to work with those kind of cum-drained, suit-wearing wankers, bro. Who all they want to do is take a cut of your action and your work. But, you know. A lot of the time, that kind of deal doesn't have, shall we say... Actually, that's too specific a thought. I don't like the concept of middlemen. They can fuck off. They should. It's a concept that actually came more into fashion. Well, back into fashion, because... yeah, people used to really hate the idea back in, you know, the good old times. Back in medieval England and whatnot. Yeah, there's great laws over that stuff. But no, it's specifically kind of what I've seen in content creation. And I am extrapolating that out to deving and, you know, game publishing. However, here's the thing. I've seen some examples of it, right? What did fandom do for UnderMine 1 again? Anybody? I mean, I can't speak to that deal. But UnderMine, like, Thorium left that deal. So, what the fuck are publishers doing? And even though, it's what I'm trying to say to Human Yo-Yo at the moment. The dev behind Cleanfall. who self-publishing, you know, having to trying to get traction on, you know, independent content takes a long time, bro. And again, that's why early access is really convenient to kind of set the stage in content terms as well as game terms. But it's a process, you know. If you've got the game though, people taking a cut from the middle is always so prevalent nowadays. Do I still call upon meat? Wouldn't be a bad call to take this. Potion do I want to use then? Oh, we want to keep Blood Chalice then. If it drops keys, items, and another Blood Chalice sometimes. I want to keep that along with a double. Keep the mana. Don't need it. Again, I can't take it with me. I didn't want to average my keys out anyway. That sets us up a little bit. It's still a difficult run to push forward. But we're trying. Yeah, it says me talking on a platform that literally takes a cut, you know. I just want to get paid. Like the Pilfers. The Pilfers is a upfront exchange, you know. In your face dealing. More intelligence for cheaper Arcana again. Pilfer came out of the chest there, I'm sure. Few examples that people don't normally think about: property management versus owner property. If you own a business, they try and make you think you're gonna save your money. They don't. Well, it's always the perception of their added value. And what often is the actual added value is normally a Fugazi created by absolute bullshit. By way and means of being a cunt. And lying and exaggeration. Again, it's why contracts exist, but again, words be finicky. And you'd hope you'd have a contract, but again, devs aren't contract lawyers. And this, whatnot. And a person comes up to you, it's like music fucking industry people, right? Oh, this is a standard, what is it, an R&R? A standard R&R thing. A standard thing for artists. Everybody signs this, mate. You know what I mean? And they'll kind of lump you in with the sheep to make you feel comfortable. Oh, if everyone's doing it, and... Yeah. I know manipulation is part of everyday life in a technical and actual sense. But we take it too far as humans. We really do. I just want to... It's not that I want to be like the Spock, logical truth man, you know? But dude... I don't know. I'm just gonna have fun playing video games and, you know, waiting. Just chilling. I'm just chilling till October, really. So. I get to enjoy this summer too, but I'm just waiting for Sam to be back so I can, well, get to some good video gaming and some, the best in real life, so. Oh, dude. He connected proper. He didn't even launch himself at me. He connected so well. You know, he didn't need to. Well, thanks. Pilper, get out of the way! Dude, Pilper brave. I do have a book. And I could... Am I getting stalactites in here? Borrow a book, eh? So we could take the bestiary. Summons a beast follower for a random selection of beasts. Fires a shard. Fires an eye shard. Ballad of the Frog. Figures can't lie. They can. Nearly... Some people I have talked to who did higher levels of education specifically go through modules. I did as a historian. And so many other people that I spoke to have had modules where they learn how facts, figures, data, charts, can be manipulated. Specifically, massively so. Should be a law against that. I don't know what I was talking about, but yeah. It's so frustrating that people don't just common sense and critical thinking skills. I think we might see it all wrong. It's not that there is one common sense. It's that we just have a different idea. Because again, we say, why can't people just follow common sense? Those people don't think they're not following common sense. So there must be more than one common sense, right? How about we collect all the common sense together and we see which ones conflict and we have a real sit down about this? Maybe I want to be uncommon. Sensing unusual things around. I'll just be out. Not on an island. That's been made all weird and shit. Out in space, looking down on y'all, you know? Thinking critically about a ham sandwich and stuff. Yeah, I'm a lovely one. Come here, little hornet bastards. Like, I thought I was all special having a module in university about, like... Because I was like... As soon as I heard there was a module for that, I was like, oh yeah, that really makes sense. But they explained it was basically a module that was just outside of history and just one that so many kind of other subjects partook in as well. So it was like, you know, mixed bag. While being, you know, slightly specialized at the same time. It's weird. That was the whole thing. I never trusted a number after that, and thus math talk was born. If you're gonna talk about facts and figures here at LST and my chat over on Twitch, you pay the price. So I can, you know, I'll analyze the data. So I was taught back in university, but at least you know, compensated me for the trouble. Exactly. There we go. That's good comp. Charisma. Ricochet would be the one I normally would go for. Depends, because I need to find the alchemy vending machine. Or choose to reroll this. Because at the moment, the RNG is moving away from me to get this done. And to be fair, it's not one you can do every run anyway. Pretty sure. Like, I could find the coin. There's quite a few ways to access it. It's just that you can miss all of them. Numbers? Yeah. However, it does allow me greater accessibility into it, I think. Not than UnderMine 1, because just, you know, 1 was 1.0 and this is early access, but it's not going to withhold it from me, put it that way. Dude, oh. Oh, I touched you in midair, bro. Do I not float anymore? Is that not important? I like how I was just accidentally... I like how I was just beating up the blob and just accidentally knocked every pilper out. Dude. I don't want to be a gargoyle or have armor. This can kill you really easily. It's called explosives. We're not done just yet. And again, I've got 2 more floors after this. Dude. Not bad. That's really nice. That potion. Right, Dex. Yeah, nitroglycerin. Temporarily grants immunity to friendly bomb blasts and reducing the cost of planet bombs to nothing. Dude. Dude. Dude! I can't believe it. I blame the numbers. They were so distracting. Right. Dude. Well, we blew up one of the potions. That's what we know. There wasn't actually much there that I wanted, actually. It was quite a dead room. With a map layout and all. I think it's keeping me out. Like, none of my potions assist me. None of my relics. Again, it's really kind of stayed away from everything that I could do. I can't really re-roll this either. Because I won't be able to afford the outcome, even if I did get it. Yeah, we still have, again, the floors. Still growing. Got an idea. It's exactly what we need more of. You never know, it could give me the old potion. Max HP and bombs. We got rain showers as a curse. We get rain. We get rained on. What happens now? That's our life. Woo. Very familiar being English. All this rain. Sometimes causes your bombs to fizzle. I'll take Ricochet for that. In a boss fight. Yup. Waggle. Oh, peasants and stuff and things. What have you got in your box? Boomerang. What if I relight all the lanterns myself? Okay, why can't I dash through beams? Well, I'm just timing it wrong. That could have gone really wrong. Again, those shockwavy wolves. Yeah, I need to get yonder. Oh. Coming to rescue, eh? Try. Yeah, this is why I like the freezing. They're pretty debilitated by it. T21, you take it easy, dude. Waggle! Yeah, things doing great, man. This run isn't going the way I wanted, but also, yesterday's run, it wasn't out of nowhere. It was also an element of luckiness. Trying to recreate that. Ain't the easiest, but we'll get there. Maybe not in this run. Because again, we are running out of runway. But there's always more room. Also, if I'm not doing the strat, I'm not taking the time to, you know, spend on doing it. Do we have the skeleton curse now? Oh man, no one wants spiders hitting their ass. Was that 23 damage? Yeah, exactly. Yesterday's run was awesome. So we're gonna chug as many curses as possible. We're gonna literally just stand there and die to curse. It's gonna be great. Chugging a witch's brew. Oh yeah, if I hit ice with my axe, I freeze it. One of the few downsides to having the icy swing. What's this guy doing? We can also unfreeze our stuff because we got salamander. Dude, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Did not need that, bro. Black rabbit bazaar. Because we want the water wand arcana that turns keys, bombs, and food into potions. That's not bad. If we get the water wand, having this provides us with a lot of potions. Also, once I'm done, I can sell it here and get it again at any run. I'm sorry, what are you doing? That's disrespect. Of the highest order, leaving little traps in my way. Keyblade. Hey, Narco. Hey, once again, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate your support, man. You take it easy, enjoy your Sunday. We'll be here. We're back Tuesday instead of... I normally would be taking Monday and Tuesday off. I'm only taking Monday off. I'll be back Tuesday with Voidbreaker Early Access. First day. First full release Early Access, bro. Yeah. It's looking awesome. A lovely, very fast-paced movement. First-person bullet hell roguelike. With guns! But guns we can modulate into something that is... similar, a cousin to Night 1 building. Awesome stuff. We'll be playing that quite a bit of the week, as we have done with UnderMine, as we have done with Cleanfall. So we'll be here with it a little bit, filling it in. I don't know what to do though. Keyblade is awesome. It provides 2 damage per key for your swing. Dude, concentrate! game's taking liberties, but we've got a flashy little heal, so... What's the game gonna really do? Right. We need this to be the shop. We don't. I'd like it to be. No. The rerolls at 400 now? That's not fair. Yeah, the later it is, the more tools you might have to start a potion loop, but the harder it is in other ways to start it, so... There's balance. I like the good balance. I like how it's costing me money and not my HP. Because as soon as you break your HP with the reroll machine... Yeah. Well, they always had their limits anyway. A reroll machine will break. You just used to be able to make a reroll machine. We have reroll potions now that are just... change everything for a single-use potion. Yeah, you see, I defrosted it and now it's mine. Tasty. Yeah, that suck void robbed my mana. Not happy. I didn't need it, but I wanted it. It was mine. I tried pill for max aggro for one run, then decided I'm gonna leave it to you. I respect that. I appreciate you trying it out, though. Again, I think everyone should. Give appreciation to exactly, you know, the ways in which applying yourself to full pilferage goes pretty hard, doesn't it? You've got to be fast, you've got to be capable and quick, and you've got to understand the pilfer. In fact, maybe you should actually become the pilfer to understand them, to then counter them. I need... And, again, I think the early access roadmap for UnderMine 2 mentioned another character to play. I'm hoping it's a pilfer. And we become the pilfer. We only care about one thing, and one thing alone. Like, gold is just... Like, gold should give you, like, a melee damage. And you should only be able to ram into your targets with your squidgy body. All in agreement? Yep, good. We'll do that. Oh, I know what it does. I've clocked it. Right. Your length of dash is a certain distance. If my dash is longer than this pit and longer than the safety of that one, right, that other one on the left, it will automatically stop the dash on that and cut your dash short without telling you, to avoid you falling in. Same concept as Enter the Dungeon dodge roll, in a way. It would just, the dodge roll would continue in Enter the Dungeon. It was just an invisible wall to stop you going into a pit. If you were because you could dodge roll into a pit, don't get me wrong, but if you were a certain distance away, it wouldn't allow you to fall in. Anyway, these cheeky buggers. UnderMine Blue Shift Edition. Yeah. Where's opposing force, man? We need a trilogy. God damn, that's such a good game series. Like, you know, Half-Life alone. But opposing force was bang. A blue shift. It was what it was. It was cute. Increase mana cost for activating Arcana? I think not. Did you try Black Mesa? I have not yet. There's some that I've looked into. It's good. It might be worth it just to see the differences, because I think a lot of the time you go in expecting and wanting a remaster instead of a remake. You know? And I want it to be the same, similar thing, but I want it in the new polished, you know, thing. Graphics card, ray tracing, bro. But exactly the same feel, which you can't do. You can't extrapolate the same feeling out and make it feel normal. Again, the artwork goes into feel of movement more than you think. Again, for distance jumps and whatever, like the kind of how the terrain is drawn. You can't just do one-to-one modern graphics of it. It's definitely a remake, not a remaster. Exactly. And I'd probably enjoy it more for the remake, although I personally would want a remaster. And that's what keeps me away from Black Mesa, wanting a remaster instead of a remake. But I'd probably enjoy it anyway, and I don't know what I'm fucking, like, waiting for. That's usually the case. Dudes, you're fucking me here. Okay. Okay. Food duplication. I don't care how late it does it. But food duplication plays into my strat. A potion creation via an arcana. If I reroll that, I'll never be able to afford what the thing was. Oh, there'll be an ad break in 1 minute over on Twitch. Being 2 hours in, and my throat not being 100%, I'm going to take that break myself, stand up, get refreshing beverages and whatnot. Randomizes your projectiles. We'll take it and die for it, you know? Yips is horrible. We'll take it for the memes and the lols. Let's check this out. Yeah, the randomized projectile length now. Brilliant. Totally random. And delivering a pain in the ass. I think we're done in this floor, right? Hey, we'll go on that ad break over on Twitch. Again, over on YouTube, we'll just abandon you all for a good 3 minutes. Entertain yourselves however you may. I can't stay here unpaused because I've got cursed, which is a shame. I love standing there with the game just going without actually. Yeah, yips. I didn't want to waste any more money. Also, I have reach for my swing, and I have most of my relics work towards my swing. I'll be right back though, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you taking the time, like your Sunday, to join us here today. Whew. I'll be right back though. Oh, which one's colder? This one. They're both quite warm, but this one has a tiny bit of the fridge left in it. You know, I put it in for an hour and it got a little cold and then it warmed up. Anyway, I'll be right back. Seriously. Oh, I know. Oh, you know what I mean. No, we got him. He's fine. There, fan. Ready to go again. Ready for the next time it tries to go for a launch. Our Black Rabbit toolbox that allows us to unlock things. and various other things. Costs 69 Arcana currently. I didn't want to do that specifically. That's not bad though. Yeah, that dude. Where did we get? Oh, we had electricity from that little. Yeah. Can we get some mana? I don't want to use my keys. Yeah, we got quite a bit of luck. Ow. Not to insane degrees, but yeah, it's looking alright. Yeah, come on, let's get through it. Yeah, the fire and ice combo working really well. That alone with a bit of intelligence is keeping me alive. Please, everything I've ever wanted or needed. I love it though, for the throw. If I want it. Reduces bomb damage. This is basically just free. Though. Intelligence. Yips. Why we're trying to swing. Cycler. Drops items. Can that extend out into potions, bro? Or is it a hot no? Getting Caliber and Pierce. Ah. We'll find the shop. We need more information. Although I will leave that chest in the ground until a little bit later, just in case we do get recycled. I don't think it'll matter too much, but... Okay. What happened? Ah. Bomb! Spider from a spider? Incredible. Shop? I've been relying on trying to find a shop now for some time. I think I might be within the radius to heal that skeleton. Although I'm not sure this can heal enemies, which is quite nice. Gives us a free range to blast. Yeah, these little projectile throwing bastards, they need gone. Although that guy needs going more. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna get any worse. Not getting any better. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know whether I was going to recover my jump too quick enough on them, so... We can interrupt their shot by hitting them. It's just that there's two of them. Give me what I need, bro. It's... I think I need to go collect that food that was all in the corner from him. Make sure I don't fall on, accidentally tip over now. Dude. Set up for the last two floors properly. Question is, do I get coin here? Because I get a cheaper reroll. Oh, I can't sell. Oh, yeah. What can we do here? Sweet. I guess recycler would be a good one. Well, 13 bombs for the cause, but it would require it also dropping potions out of destroyed chests to help me really, and it is a bit specific. I don't know how much gold I could get with that. Through one floor alone. With the look and charisma I've got, it can't be that bad. This, like the later floors we're in, it's gonna hopefully spec up to. I can't really afford to reroll again. Although I can fill out my build with our freezy, fiery, electric. Yeah, big claps, everybody. We made a build regardless of ourselves trying not to. It's not that I'm not trying to make a build, it's just that, you know, I'm trying to deny everything that isn't geared towards a potion manufacture. However, we have needed to balance that out with actually some good work. Where is it? Ah, there it is, I see it. More charisma. Always helps. That's not worth it, that one. Curse removal? Even just re-rolling this potion, maybe. Although it probably would be worth saving the money for the next time. Not having the luck. The thing is, I'd prefer to get this way earlier. You'd have way more luck by the end. But I've got a good start on luck already. We might be... Hold on, it's cheaper as well, though. Not that I can afford it right now, because I've got no secret room available to me. Apart from hopefully this one. Apart from hopefully this one. Not gonna be that. Apart from hopefully this one. To be fair, there's quite a few places it could be, like, totally here. We've got quite a good selection of potions to actually and go at this with. I just need something that catalyzes it all together. It's chunky damage if I hit with the fire or electric, you know? Elemental damage is no joke. If you actually spec into elemental damage with multiple sources of elemental damage, you're just stacking, really, aren't you? Dude, let me dash through. I don't want to get cursed again. Little curse monitor. I've been tagged, bro. I can only trust thrusting at myself at Nora for a particular amount of time. Because again, someone can kind of spawn inside him and use him for cover. It's quite well camouflaged. Dude, you should hopped over the cooking furnace, man. Good fight. Cookie popping. Yeah, we'll leave it with full HP, no doubt, when we chase it down. All mine. You can cook food with your attacks. It's true, but I can also destroy them with my attack. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of swiping the food and cooking it unless absolutely necessary dire circumstances. Never really felt like the thing to do. Oh, intelligence! Oh, lovely. We've got 6 of them. Making my Arcana 1 mana cheaper. Oh, thank you, remember. I'll tell you what, I'd love to find it here. The little water one. Mainly because we've got blah 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 blah. Ultimate capitalist, you know, wholesaling something. Of fine goods and services and resources and such. Can you sell stuff to Black Rabbit if the shop is full? You cannot. It's why I'm very glad there's a space. Now that I actually have a plan to fill that space. Because a few of the stuff there is going to stay there anyway. The book, moon, a few others. The powder. I want my thing there though. My little water wand. After I've successfully utilised it well enough to do great business. God damn you, yips. Let's go down. Yeah, great money. I did it on purpose. I wanted to demonstrate. Yeah, I'm here to demonstrate things to you. That was just a demonstration. I'd be walking into spikes. Now you know, right? Now you know. Now you know what we know. They're healing, I'm healing, everybody's healing, and it's a bit of a fuckfest, really. Luckily, I am the unfuckable. And we shall take our rightful place. Are we done? Shoppy, please! Please, I beg of you! You bastards. You offer nothing and take everything. How very dare you've ruined my entire life. There's literally no recovery from here. Yeah, apart from sometimes applies embiggened to enemies, because I'm going to take that. That's just fun. We'll get mana recovery because it all comes down to mana in the end. If I do get, like, the water one. It's a mana resource thing, so... Comes down to the potions I'm holding as well. Oh, you can teleport, eh? I can teleport, I can dash around. With a further. We all good, bro? Too bad I don't have jawbone. Damage until you get hurt. A little bit of gold. It's either reroll a shop or reroll this. And again, I've got one more shop after this to try. Right near the end, but the result will be the same no matter when I do it, so. Death. Cursed death. The most cursed death. Death by only curse, you know? Not even fighting. Standing there. Absorbing it. Overdose and just, witch's brew. 13 curse per chug. This costs... Right. The problem here is it costs me money to reroll stuff that costs money. Down in here, it only costs me a reroll. So I can guarantee getting one of these, regardless. Paying money. It's such a It's such a not helpful thing to a build apart from not dying. And that is helpful early on. But at some point, you need to break away from your survivalist attitude and actually build something that will achieve something other than survival. Bounce. I'm not sure it's worth a 2,000 reroll when I can get bouncing. I've got yips, so any kind of extra distance I can force, maybe. Also just realized how terrible a pick that was. Take it to the last floor. Black rabbit best be there. Also, where is my little... there it is. This is our last chance. This. Well. I'm just looking at prices as well of the potions, their rarity and whatnot. Prices here as well have gone up. Does embiggened folks, embiggened enemy folks mean embiggened, you know, prices? Is that Black Rabbit's logic? To herself? Does Black Rabbit rip herself off knowing it's profitable in the end? Sometimes in Big and Day. Yeah, that's the extra power bounce gives me. If I get really close and throw at a bunch of enemies close together, my axe should bounce around at least twice, 3 times. In between them, and then a swing at all of them, compressed together with my extra reach. Delivers quite a lot of damage to a group of close together enemies, especially with the fire, electricity, the ice. Good time. Summon big and enemies, right? I'll tell you what the electricity now is. Cooking with gas. We're done. Increase the cost of items in the pill shop. Dude, that is horrible. Dude! So, apply freeze to some items and whatnot. If I was to get my little wand thing, that would mean I can't change them into potions. I've got... without potentially destroying them. We saw... replace pilfers with hunter pilfers. That'd get me killed. Reduce the options in the pilfer shop. I've never had a battle run and look at curse. Increase enemy ricochet. Fine. Dude, just stop personally attacking me and my ideas and my way of running this game, bro. That curse in a row was just severely... so very anti-me right there, right there. There's choreographed. Again, they're watching. They're inputting the code as we speak and how to screw me over. As all good roguelike games do. Yeah, taking some hits. Nothing too tragic, you know? Oh, there you go. That's tragic right there. Oh. Chop it time. Right, last shot before it all goes to tits up. Yeah, get the gold, man. I got him with the electricity. Like, hey, give me gold bombs right at the end. That's really nice. The relic room could change everything too. Nah, same concept though. The whole Dude. A bit too... Why does Jawbone always show up really late, you know? Why does it always love to show up in the Sanctum? Is it implying the whole faith-based Sanctum thing people are praising here as cannibalistic and like, you know... grow big and healthy by eating your fellow peasants, you know? How do you think they feed all of them? That's why Kurt's kind of, you know... While being a bit weirded out, locks in a dungeon in UnderMine 1 and having to eat his friends to survive, actually came out alright, you know? And probably kind of just like any old regular peasant, because they're all actually into it, really. That's really annoying to show up. Never got Jawbone. It's so good. It's an interesting run to see if I can win now anyway, because it's not overpowered. Like, for the boss fight, it's really not. I've kind of been, as you've seen, denying certain concepts of power. Like, luckily I can heal on the job with my Arcana. But I denied Keyblade, which could have given me an extra 18 damage per swing, which is monument. It's like double damage, really. Almost. But there's always other runs. It's only 15. And the last little... Oh, it's... Yeah. The Sanctum itself. Yeah, not much you can do here with the cash I've got unless I sold something to Black Rabbit Bazaar, but that's kind of... I can't do that. I can't sell anything unless it is the water wand. It's too valuable an opportunity to... It's like having Pet Rock back in the old days. Back on the pedestal. Do we have enough for a reroll? I think I do. So those two are low buffs. Lotheb, sorry. Whatever. Spider followers, defeat an enemy and retain small amounts of stats from serum potions. Alchemy vent... Oh, if we could get... Right. This is what we want flaw 1. Basically, make the alchemy vendors appear more often. Soakstone is king, you know. But not right now. That's kind of funny. Poking people with a stick. I do have lightning. Oh, hold on. I've got an idea. Not a very good one. I didn't want to pick up that key automatically. There's 20% of your maximum. 20%, eh? Dude, I didn't want all of it. Hear me, food. Yeah, we're done. Man, we have the duplicatives. Yeah. Now, whether we win or die is, well, up for speculatory actions. Thoughts? We got the moves. That's gonna do great fuck all. I'm gonna heal instead. I've got the yips, by the way, so I can't really throw distance. Dude! Didn't rip. You're bursting a bubble, man. Oh, the bubble got me. Yeah, the bubbles are horrible. We're done. I'm doing pretty well. We should have taken that extra life. Survive the bubble, win the day. Oh, mad. No, it wasn't mad, man. Because we're playing as Black Rabbit to get that look at the start. No, 0 days since without an accident. Terrible. Terrible scenes. Jump right back into it. We've unlocked everything, so we can't exactly give ourselves the buff start we once would. And could. Yeah, I won that soakstone earlier. That'd be a lovely little drop. Hey, we'll see what we can do right over again. We'll see what we can do. Starting out with a fresh approach, a fresh look into things. A fresh way of doing business. Pilfers need to ship up or shape up, don't they? With their shops. Speaking of shops, it's open, it's free, it's not even locked. That's how thieves steal all your stuff. I'll tell you what, that just makes sense to take as a random punt if I find a relic I can't afford. You can always buy everything else in the shop. The real problem is it's actually a good chance to make a reroll free as well. We might have the money. What happened to them? These pilfers just got shafted. No particular reason. We got checkmated by a jellyfish. don't even play chess, man. It's humiliating. Says me, the avid chess player. It's theoretically possible Jellyfish looked up more about chess than me personally did actually anyway. I technically won a competitive chess game by getting a bye in a tournament. Which isn't technically a win, but it's not a loss either. And then I lost my next 2 games. That was great. And got a little, like, you're a failure certificate. That was a way to spend an afternoon. Doing absolutely nothing. Ah, I didn't need to spend the bomb there. Decent money out the floor, though. Yeah, 440. Kurt's stash has a small chance of opening when activated. Once opened, it is sacrificed. Maybe, just maybe, a perfect one to start with. If I pop it in the shopper, you know? And I have control. Also, I have a bit of luck, because it's luck-based. Haha. Save up the cash. Maybe save up some keys. Maybe, right, maybe we get the bombs instead and then flip bombs and keys. Or average them out. Just really concentrate on bombs. While not running out of keys. The game's going to fill me out potions whenever. It feels like it, right? The question is here, do we actually get the blessing or could we ignore it? There's no way the curse is going to be as bad as last time. It wasn't even that bad. Poisons all food. Add landmines is fine. Landmines is perfect. Why can't we have more landmines? In fact. Teleport does make going through the trap room so simple. Yeah, just do it once. Yeah, Kurt's stash though, we use keys to use it as an arcana, and at some random point it'll open, and if we can just be in a shop when it opens, that's a lot of examples of things that can be rerolled. Hopefully some potions that get forced into a shop. We need to do right time, right place for that arcana. We'll talk more about it later. It's just key activated. We'll focus on the key side of production at the moment. Worry about what it's going to give us later. Give it to me. Dude! So many of these around, it's like people have been asking for them this one. It's not, right. I really don't mind extra explosives in rooms. Because the game is about the game is secretly about mining every single rock you ever could or ever will do. If you don't do that, are you really playing UnderMine? We've got 5 iron already. I've got 1 key. No black rabbits this time. Little toolkit. Oh, we've got a bit of luck. We need to do this wholesale and make sure these guys don't get stabbed. So I don't mind. I don't mind getting stabbed. That's completely fine. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you see me? Alright, I get you. I've got your back, bro. Gotta mine every rock hole. We're not really playing UnderMine, right? That's the way. They're working as a team. They're doing really well. Dude. Oh, beautiful. That is a great potion to find. the bomb potion that just allows me to keep on plopping bombs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Dude, that's a fantastic little room. The random follower. That allows me to reroll one of my relics or arcana. And then if I do it in the shop, I can reroll it even more. Basically a build amplifier. Get what you want instead of what you've been offered. Like paying cash. Still need to get used to the angle of that. Weird. Yeah, the angle of the ricochet and the bounce is all skewy. I'm getting this guy though. I'm getting you. Yeah. Told you. Did he listen? I don't know. Better than none. We've got one key. Ah. Curse removal. Good. Because again, I want to maximize my curse when we get Witch's Brew, not necessarily before. What curse do I have currently? Landmines, right? Landmines are really good for shaving the rock off. I want probably to get another curse. Another key, fantastic. And a little chest for me. Charisma! Hopefully make some shops cheaper and whatnot. Yeah, great money though. Well, good enough money, I should say. That was a really weird one. It's like I was caught in the money for a second. I want to go see the shop. I doubt I'm going to try and pop Kurt Stash here. You never know. Are we buying the keys while they're cheap? Or concentrate? Yambo. Yeah, I'm gonna make that crossing again. Whether it makes me fall in a pit or not, I'll do it again until I succeed. We had that last time. Heals nearby allies for mana, for an arcana, or reach. I'm probably re-rolling this one. I had reach last time. I don't need it. We'll see else. We'll see what else we get though. Apparently what we get is an annoying little map. Ah! Laserbug OP. Oh, they've always done that. They're not the only ones who can burrow through rock either. Traps. That's fine. Also, we do have that curse removal, and hopefully it'll take the traps rather than the landmines. Landmines are great. Yay! No more trap chests. Interesting. Right, I'm not using my arcana. For... You know I'm using a lot of shops. That'll be a lot of money, right? Arcana to produce cash. While my other arcana doing sweet fuck all. Doing it via keys. The problem is, I can turn it on and off like this. It's a good bomb generator as well. But it's more, I suppose, you know, you're just always a little bit short. I'm actually gonna... buy the food, buy the key. Do it a little bit at a time. Having the bleen phobia. No. I really want to get involved with bleenophobia with this old. We got no mana anymore. A shame. We'll get paid more and more cash as we go down. Bigger lumps of cash. Not a bad floor. Not at all. Give us a wiggle. There you go. Yeah, I suppose I'm looking for the most amount of mana out of the fight so I can get paid afterwards even more. Means killing a few bugs. Here and there. Yeah, because I got a 60 there. It was worth just getting a little bit of gold. Even because I want to do it mostly when I've got down. Just in case it's a cash upgrade. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll finish it off. And the rest will be... I always misjudge that. The wave actually hits you a little bit earlier than you think. But then sometimes you can kind of really snug into it. It's a bit variable, it seems, but rocking it away regardless. So we've got major plans. And we've got some good pull on the resources of the game. A random little active that we're going to use keys. The more luck I have, the easier it is to open. But it's entirely based on luck how many keys it'll take to open it. But then we open it up in a shop. Reveal what it's got inside. Rerolls, perhaps. Get a rainbow all potion, that kind of thing. And then we see how many curses we can stack all at once. I want this to use my mana successfully. Oh, we'll do a bit of this. Because we got that old chest. And I think we're good. Great little fight. I don't think we need to attune anything. Give me charisma, please. I do like it stacking that throughout the run. Very nice to see it. Fights back, hopefully against shops or something. I don't think I need to. I like a little bit extra reach. I could attune it into something like more charisma. We'll do this though. Just in case. You never know what potions might come out of these. Interesting. I want that. Gain a key and a bomb, then swap your keys with your bombs. So I want as many keys as possible at some point during this run. I do not need that. Someone's random. Ooh. Right. I run with the extra aggressive pilfer setting. So pilfers are a lot more aggressive for me than the normal game. Trying to duplicate gold while pilfers are after, there's only very few situations that I can double gold successfully without pilfers interfering and robbing nearly 90% of it. And that's in boss fights. If I can produce gold in boss fights and then double it in boss fights, after the boss fight, you see all the gold splash on the floor. Canary will mess some of that up because Canary goes collecting without thought of what you might want. It's a shame leaving these here. I prefer them down in the next floor. Donating them will do nothing. We're already at 100 anyway. But losing them doesn't really do much harm either, so... We got the better potion out of it, and that's exactly what we wanted. Uh-huh. They love it! No! Dudes. Anyway. We shall move on. I want to, again, use that impish key bomb. Bomb key swap. At a real sweet spot of a time. I don't want to just be forced to use it because I need keys. If anything, I should be refusing shops to get further down and try and get more resources through some potion vending machine. Bongos. Drums have all. The map isn't that bad. Increases my pathfinding. I don't have any mana pathfinding. I don't really want to collect that. But... I just needed a few more pixels of reach for both of them shots then. You see, I have, what's the word? High hopes. I have belief in my build. My build lets me down, you know? I set high standards and expectations for my build. I shouldn't have done that. Although it's not bad that I did. It's just bombs will turn into keys at some point, so I need to watch my bomb use. I'll take damage. Yup. For a chest. A whole chest for me? I get to smack Pilfer into the screen. Ah. But I wanted to get him. It's not fair the spikes got that last Pilfer. I wanted to get him. To work. Ah. Bit low. Yeah. Oh, no, I should have got it on the old... Oh, hold on. Please, rainbows and everything I want. Dude. Come on. Shoving that in my way. It doesn't help me get a potion loop, but it's so powerful by itself with the look I've got. It can stack blessing, not multiplication, but addition. I was going to make a run for it then. Again, popping these is just a good roll for a potion. I say good. Things are subjective sometimes. Spider friend. Actually, that'd have been really nice if you... Nah, they can't open secret rooms with their little stink bombs. It don't work like that. Yup. Dude. Yeah, I heard it. I just didn't see it, you know? Interesting. If it can give me a little something out of these beyond the potential potion that I don't really want to use or need. I don't want to keep using my bombs just for little things like that. It's nice every now and again, but gotta watch our HP as well. Oh! Little ball! Dude, Pet Rock! Pet Rock has entered the building. That helps me massively with getting rarer stuff. Dude can break rocks open for me now. They must do it. It's his job. More money. I didn't mean to do that and drop a bomb on the ground. I'm only in Labs 1. So again, Labs 2 has the actual more definitive actual labby thing. Yeah, it's nice getting all that. It should peter out, I'm hoping. Yeah. Don't do it again. That's a really good that's a really good potion. I've already got one. With Pet Rock, being able to launch explosives just free. What I could do, I could try and pop Kurt's stash in here. If I fail with my free keys, I impish key bomb. Get me 8 more keys for the next floor. Wouldn't the act be justified? High risk, high curse run. No, the curse will kill us. The way I'm going to imbibe the curse is going to be astronomically stupid. And should not be attempted by anybody, but you know. Dude, let me get a big one. Ah, oh, dude. Yeah, just run away from all my problems. Yeah. I don't know. Because I do have quite high luck. I'm just thinking, how many rocks are there? With Pet Rock, how many attempts could I have to try and force potions out of rocks? I don't have the highest luck. I have a few potions around. I'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes. Can't take those 2 bomb potions. Run around blowing up every bit of rock. Not the most amount though. What about the big room? Not exactly looking like the place we do it, but I've got so many potions that could actually help us a little bit each in the right direction. Should have got bounced, unless I want to reroll again now. Not bad. Again, it would have been better if I got bounced, but I'm just trying to push the RNG forward. I'm not refusing the awesome things because I don't know they're awesome. Oh, thanks. I'm refusing it because there's other things I need to get, and if I didn't reroll with how many relics there are in the game, I never rolled into anything productive. If I'm not rolling, of course. Do we try and pop at those dash here then? Or do we just really wait? Because again, I didn't find one of those alchemy machines. Alright, I think any advantage we had in this floor, we could take out of this floor. We could even magnify just saving it to next. Probably. More landmines? Hey, we'll get more luck. Ah, pathfinding though? And mana? No. Lucky landmine run, eh? Right, I'm going for the bombs though. Do I drop a relic? Hold on. I could just drop my thingy. My javelin. I could sell my Philosopher's Stone. Well, not sell it, sorry. Roll it. Maybe I should. I don't need the potion slot. I'm not getting too much money from it, basically. Let's roll it, see what it gets. Gargoyle. Whatever. Turns me into stone. I just wanted the potion slot free so I could take 2 of those. Oh, like I said, I've been ad break on Twitch in about 10 seconds. Again, for anyone not subbed, I do apologise for the inconvenience. I only got to stand up and stretch and be healthy and all that. Thank you for being here. We'll get back to it shortly. Get to Alchemy Lab 2, where we'll try and really... I'll try and get the Kurt stash in the shop and pop off there. But that is... still dependent. There's no point forcing something that won't get forced. And I know it. But we'll assess it all with the rigours of... the possibilities in mind. We'll get back to it. Thank you for being here. See you very soon. Hello. Oh, no, we're fine standing around. I was wondering, because last time I got stalactite, right? I had stalactites all around. Trying to mess with it? Oh well. Woo! Still a bit warm here. I could remove the curse for HP. To be fair, I don't think I'll do much. There was the ambrosia here as well. There was that. Yeah, as long as I have one bomb, these bomb potions will release as many bombs as I want within the time limit that they allow me to do so. Man, might as well use it. I think that's pretty much done. Shame not having... Hold on, there was the Ambrose, right? Because we could Ambrosi look. It's a good one to spec into. Already at 20. Especially with Pet Rock around. Even if we hit it twice. The thing is, doing what I want to do costs money. If we do it for rerolls. I'm not sure the price we'd pay would actually be beneficial compared to the look we receive in one floor. That answers that question. Alright, I'll start what it is. Rainbow? Ah, they spread out too fast, too much. Pretty painful. Dude. Might have just been... And that's based on luck as well. That wasn't working before. I had a strat that would have broken the game with Quicksilver in the demo. But apparently it was broken. It never worked. And I never saw it duplicate. The problem is, what if it duplicates the whole potion swap? Keys and bomb swap, I mean. Just leave mana on the ground. Just in case. Why is everything blocked? Dude. I didn't want it! Chakram? Well, it's the freezy chakram thing. It's not Arcana now, right? Puff it in. I think we got the cash there necessary. And that's fine. There's not that many rocks though. There's enough to have a go at. But... at least we get a potion on the ground, another key. Good. I thought I might just get... Oh, nice. I thought I might just get booped off. Just Tranquilla. Good, as long as you didn't blow up these. Thank you. Dexterity. Bit of throw damage. He's really nice. I need a heal. I really want to pay for it though. Do we try and stash now? I'll tell you what. Food there as well. The thing is, I don't want to buy potions. If anything, I'd want to switch it around and drop it on the floor. think it goes without saying, to be honest. If I can get some liquidy look as well, like the potion, should help me in my cause, right? Let's wait that little fire out. Healing potion, though. It's a really good... Recovers health proportional to your curse. I only have 2 curse this run. I kind of can't because I know I'm going to be using the bomb potions. So I know I'm going to need to replace them. There's 2 on the ground as well. More keys, intelligence. Fantastic. See what yonder and applies a transparent sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. Don't look though. The question here is, do I clear out the floor with 72 HP? I do have healing options. Ah, shit, I didn't notice that. Didn't notice a crippling death. Dude, I'm dead. That was such a weak... Hold on, I'm not dead. Nearly dead. Such a panicky dodge. No, I was glad to see I had more than 15 HP because I knew that was the fall damage. At least we, you know, didn't really have any different outcome. I would have used the potion anyway, right? I didn't want to take the mana. Oh, why no bomb pilfer? Do we do it here? I don't think we gain much by actually doing it here. I think we heal up, move on. Like the actual alchemy lab, I don't need it. It's just more nice than necessary. Also, can I get to poker? Still trying to find some more interesting potions. Also, what I'll do after attempting to heal up anyway. I don't really care about the money, it's more about the dexterity though. And the bomb at back, and a mini chest and a chest. With more dexterity! And potion. What's that, mana seeds? Not a bad room though for the old bomb thing, is it? I just need to make sure I heal up before. Oh, the seeds, various varieties. Well, we can definitely take that alluring for the salvaging potion. Not going to be much, but... Yeah, we'll do it. It'll be practically safe, right? Oh, it dropped another one, so I don't need to go too. I've got me some food. Okay. Good haul. Especially since I got another one. I like the fact it just drops on the ground. Try that again. Like I say, a really nice haul up. Chill out. Removes a random relic after defeating 50 enemies. If anything, I use the other one and get the look. Reroll. Makes uncooked food difficult to eat. Actually really handy for me. I don't want to eat food. And I accidentally run over it all the time, having a fear of it. Gold bombs? The pet rock? The thing is, to use Kurt Stash, I'm going to need to use my 6 keys. If that doesn't work, change my bombs into keys. So the idea of using bombs, my bombs are currently keys. I can't use them as bombs. But I need the money. You know, I either save the money, not re-rolling, and just... Right. I could take the bomb anyway. And just not use it for that, unless... Yeah. Gold powder, when we blow stuff up, it gives me the gold. I have owl glycerin as well. Wasn't there a spare one around? Still. Oh, that was the strength. Oh, I have 2 in my inventory. I don't give a crap about Elder Seed. We need to cash out the wall. Pilfers don't care about specs. Ooh. I could choose to double my luck right now. What, double and double? From 3 to 6 to 12. I think it's worth it, especially since we got Kurt Stash and a lot riding on the luck aspects. We got Quicksilver. We can do this. We just need to double the level of a chosen blessing. Hopefully, it can double these potions as well. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Doesn't matter if it doesn't, it's handy anyway. You bastard! But we're on like 60 luck compared to whatever the hell the number was before. I didn't read. Don't read. Can't read. We got 7 keys and 9 bombs. In theory, we could still try and do this shop. I mean, it does... If I had the little water gun arcana that turns food, keys, bombs into whatever. However, a fresh floor with fresh rock, fresh pay, you know? I've got a boss fight first. We got the decks. Hiya. We'll wait. Everything's gonna be more expensive next time as well. No, we need to let that look play in, don't we? You know the look that I just got from the blessings? We need to let that settle in with a fresh set of rock. There might be... Like, this is quite a stingy biome for rock. We just need to survive this. Make sure that we don't get fucked up. Keep going. Keep benefiting off the long game. Oh no, very nice. Some size. Oh, they're coming out on purpose now. I didn't even need to draw them out. They knew they needed to attack me. Because again, these defense, if they don't have the blue ball, they can't attack, they can't do anything. That's how we take the health. But yeah, they came out of the wall without invitation. Again, like, the game knows. It's trying to squish me, by the way. Slowly. Okay. Good fight. Oh, come here, thank you. Yeah, the dash does make it easier to get to food. We could have chewed our blessing. Rude. Very rude, in fact. God damn it, Bobo. Stay out of the way of the hunters. And whatnot. Not nice to see Bo up on the wall like that. Well, we are surely being presented into a place that's well, you know, they brought out, you know, a nice little symmetrical line of welcome. Yeah, I need to take advantage before the healer gets in. Gotcha. What's your hand, really? Ah, throw damage is actually damn fine. Just rummaging after the food. Always finding a way to make me step away and not have my attack continue. The game's balance with the fighting system is really kind of... You don't want to just stand there going bosh, 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 bosh all day. You want to be forced to move around and adapt. The enemy combinations do really well with that. Ooh. Rainbow. You bought two offerings. What even is that machine? Can't say I'm impressed. Not that many rocks, by all accounts. Yeah, lots of keys though for when we... And again, we could choose to stall once again. Drop a new bomb when you plant a bomb. Immediately mines all gold when you pathfind. Increase the cost of penance. Easy one. We never do the penance. Flappy little bastard. That'll make it a lot easier to set it on fire, won't it? Yeah, it will. I knew it. Yes. Oh, there's no water there, just pain. Oh, I see. Nearly step right into the gold again. Good, they're getting away with everything. They can't keep getting away with us. Spawns an altar in a bottle when you pray at an altar, but not in a bottle. Okay. Extend your bomb blast in ordinal directions. The pet rock. Can't afford to keep rerolling. I can switch between my gold and Blair bomb, so. Try and include these two rocks here. Fucking foot. Oh, come on, what are you doing? I expect me to go that far. I expect me to... What? I have no ricochet or bounce. Right? Oh, you're gonna destroy it anyway, right? Actually, no. Oh, there you go. Makes items fragile. No. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks. That'd be a risky one. Depends what I need my mana for. I'm not using the gargoyle at the moment, so I'm not too worried. Sometimes drops a bomb when you plant a bomb. And I think we'll leave it one more, and we'll pop down to Archives 2, find the shop, pop, stash. Again, the setup can't be, it's not that it can't be worse. Ooh, recover. Ah. You know what, I might just take that on general principle. It's rarer. I don't know if there's any situation where you trade a rare potion and you're more likely to get another rare potion because you traded a rare potion. Was there any rocks? That's not, I was looking for rocks down there. But there seem to be none. Yeah, 2 rocks might be enough. Double bomb! Nice. Got lucky on another bomb. Yeah, just give yourself multiple ways of getting lucky, I suppose. Not the easiest one to get started. I kind of like it, you know? Like I say, I never wanted potion duping to be at all accessible or easy. Because again, it literally gives you access to the entirety of the game, which, to be fair, you can kind of, you know, get into via the building anyway and see extreme examples of it. Just, you know, getting the perpetual going is... You're capable of seeing the end results of so many things after that. And the great thing with the Arcana, each Arcana is going to react differently with maxed out stats. And the best thing you can do for replayability, in my opinion, is make the most original Arcana for maxed stats you can. Or, you know. Shopping. Right then, you're going to be the shop of my dreams? I mean, technically, no. But it showed up again, didn't it? Alchemy vendors appear more often. Do we buy this and then kill Nori? And then go to the next floor and hope for the best? Dude, again, it's kinda... That's food duplication. And that's more about the Arcana that allows me to do... Well, to change food into anything else. We'll see, again. It's gonna be a chaotic room. You can tell already. At least we've got healing after this anyway. Pilfers, no! Oh, come on, man! I got that pilfer. Ah, I swear down. Yeah, Quicksilver's awesome. Oh, I got one of you? Oh, dear me. Goddamn hobbycraft doppelgangers, man. Intelligence is awesome, though, apparently. People seem to rate it, but I don't see many examples of it. Rocks for days? No, just a bow. Dude, what do you want? Ooh, we get to pull the briefcase. Ain't no briefcase. The lever. For a secret. Doubled again. Yeah, the secret. Dude. What are we doing here? Is it just us? Hey, going down some archivey basement. I wonder where we're going. Just mines everywhere. Oh, I've been here before, but I couldn't get through because I ran out of bombs. Even though it gives you bombs. Oh, that must have been weird. Doubled again. And there's rocks down here. Maybe we should blow them up. We'll see on the way back. Oh yeah, I've got this. I've unlocked this and seen it. Unless there's... Oh, there is. I'm not sure I needed all that just for a single potion, mind, but... Oh. Far over my food, mate. Dear me. Hey! Drop a little steak. How much ricochet do you want, bro? That's my question. Well, I had a lot of ricochet yesterday, right? But that dude's taking... Right then. I need to reroll it. Ah, the food duplication. But I can't reroll this. If I ended up getting one of the Arcana I want, I won't be able to afford it. It's not exactly a good set of rock. Reduced options in the Pilfer shop? Oh no. We need something. Recklessness. Pet rock. Doubles the cost of planting bombs. I'd ignite, yeah. Set me on fire, bro. I go HP. To counterbalance. Probably just drop bombs all day in this fight. Oh, it's not Nori. Bag. Ooh, yes. We'll just Dude's got a goddamn meteor one. I missed all three of them. Devastating. Have I got more dex than throw, is that? Probably. I'm well behind cover. Get wrecked. Consider getting wrecked for me. It's good call. Bagel, leave me alone. Just sit down. Or use your meteor wand then. Whatever. Yeah. Tape Bagel down for us. Actually, I could leave him at really low HP. And then once I've got rid of Beastmaster. Yeah, let's finish him off. Otherwise, he'll recover to full HP. Well, half HP, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, we got food doubling now, so I wasn't too worried about the state of my health. The foot dances. Anyway. Give me a rainbow or an all potion. Just one, because again, that'll amplify any benefit I get from Kurt's stash. It's basically what I'm holding out for, just a sign that I should start, you know? And I don't want to leave that too late. I also can't do it too early. See you later, Bomb. We never needed you anyway. Close. Dude. It might just be the time. Pop, pop, pop. Let me do all that, man. It's a great potion right that with all the healing. If I get into the shop now, the thing is I need the keys to spread out. Well, the keys won't matter. Base guys just... Oh, if it drops another blood chalice, that's a way I can get another potion in the shop. It's good. I do have unlimited bombs. You know, it's just I have a lot of bombs. That's a good start. Again, all the HP especially. Also, we're getting so many double bombs. I don't think we need to worry about them. Yeah. Bit of cheese grater, wasn't it? Take me to the shop. And turn them off. We can by pressing the pressure pads. Yeah, we have a lot of decks. Our Javelin's actually doing okay, despite, because I'm choosing to fight at maximum range for this weapon. That first step's a doozy. It always is, man. Let's try blah 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 blah. I hear him. Fire. These ninja dudes are horrible as well, but... you son of a bitch. Woo! Here me. Dude. Helper's gift, 2 common relics. Full heal in the tent. Wow. Where did my bomb go? I literally airlifted my bomb up into the air. You can lift yourself up into the air like that if you stand on a bomb while launching it. There's nowhere for it to go. What, either you or the bomb goes from you. Yeah, get a good start with our fire. These rooms are a bit more complex. I don't know why. Like, I'm not exactly cursed that badly. I think the enemies are particularly well suited to covering what I've got. Apart from the throw, but that's why I'm not dead, I suppose. Haven't searched everywhere. I'm still looking for a vendor. An alchemy vendor. Yeah. Yeah, with all the extra fire I had, those guys commooning early together. Oh no! I got vacuumed in. I could not withstand the sun. Hey. Bomb doubler? I could get a bomb doubler to make sure I can stash, but I'm going to be able to do it within, like, a few keys anyway. Stash will not take me that many keys. Again, I'm just waiting for that right moment, right time. Because, again, of the specific nature of how I want to play this. I'm cursed to death. Oh yeah, my mana's going because I'm getting hit. I've got mana burn, and it's not a great thing. The thing is, 2 common relics. And then the potential to reroll that. Yeah, just go for a buff here. Again, if Black Rabbit's not offering anything exceptional in the Alchemy Lab, it only ever benefits me to wait. Don't need to remove any specific curse, really. Make the secret rooms less secret. Yeah, I want strength now to negate some of the smaller damages like the fire. If I've got a curse where enemies set me on fire, I need to negate that damage with the Aegis relic I just picked up from that little Pilfer's gift. Too bad I didn't get another one. What's happened with Quicksilver? No, that room is just full of bullshit potion. I suppose what we're looking to do as well is not only break open rock for more resources and potions, but specific potions. Again, every rock we break open could give us a great start on exactly what we need instead of needing to re-roll it in the first place. Who knows? Well, there's nothing in that. No rocks. No rock. I got some keys. Well, unless this room has rock. Nothing of the sort. Where at him? Occupy ourselves in halls of Din 2. Rock and the pet rock go hand in hand. Also, curses that explode things go hand in hand. I just exploded things. Hand in hand with basements. I can rest here for full HP. You stop. Yeah, launched it. Yeah, launching my bomb up into space. Oh, good. The campfire has been exploded, but I can still use the campfire. The tent, sorry, for a full heal. First floor, first full heal. Where's me rocks? It does just behoove me to blow everything, at least a little bit once, you know? Shoppy, please be able to draw a shop on my dreams. Hell, I thought I could try it. That was not safe. Didn't even open the secret room. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about, like, finding a double-double or anything. In terms of keys or bombs, I think we're covered mostly, but we'll need them. Oh, are you anything special? Charisma. I like the design of the room. It looked like it was going to give me some blueprint one. Yeah, play it smart, keep our distance until we can't anymore. You get in the pit, and it's safe in the pit. You can't be hurt in the pit. Pit safety strat. You can't be hurt many. You can't be hurt any more than it hurts to fall in a pit. So sometimes it is the strat to actually fall in the pit. Take the 15 damage instead of the, you know, discombobulated amount of damage you receive otherwise from any other source. True, you all know it. Deep down, you all long for the pits and the mines, you know? Equal measure. Oh, see what I mean? We gravitate towards them naturally. Not too extreme. Let's open that up. Ah! That hurt a little bit. Cheek. No alchemy lab. Vending machine. I need to learn the rules of those. Again, this is an exercise also in failure to learn how to optimize. Because there's going to be a lot to do in looking how a lot of the arcana work in game breaking. One of the more fascinating areas, considering they have original ways to fire. Also. Pierce and caliber. The only question is, like, we're always going to benefit from keeping on going and going deeper and deeper, I think. Anyway, that's my idea at the moment. The only question is, do we think we can survive? And take enough profit with us? Benefit longer term. I for one don't know. Forces you to drink potion. I'm getting quite a bit of strength, but I'll probably spec in the dex. Poisons all food? Ah, that's so... Been a while of it. It's not gonna poison this food I've already got on the ground, right? You know, fish. Am I poisoned fish now? Oh, dearie me. Oh, you can take damage while falling in a pit beyond the fall damage of the pit. Oh, we learn something new every day. We really do, man. We got our armor back as well. Do I want to go down here? Yes. Have a nice little meditative rest. It's just like you all will in about 3 minutes over on Twitch when you get shot into an ad break against your will. Just like normal. Everyone's used to it. In fact, isn't it kind of the things that we seem as normal? Maybe we should examine the most, you know? You know, you can become a normalized to fucked up things, yo. And maybe humanity, might be served in. Well. Just not. That's what it boils down to. Yeah, just not, no. Anyway. Do I think I can get this ad? No, I'll start the ad break now. And we'll come back. Fight Nori. We'll fight for the right to continue this run. And get Kurt's stash popped in a profitable shop. I'll see you after the small ad break over on Twitch. Again, appreciate you being here, being around, enjoying the stream. It can help support the content in multiple ways. Or over on Twitch. Look around. Over on YouTube, there's a thumb and a subscribe and look around in the description. And I'll see you in a few moments. You've got time to do so now. Plenty of time. All the time in the world. I'll see you after you've had a look around. See you soon. Hello. Hey. Check Ash looking around. How you doing, dude? Ooh. It's got about 20 seconds of the ad break left. We'll see it out. Get to the boss fight. Air kick smash. The grass really blocks the visual of the mine, doesn't it? Right then, welcome back. We're fighting for the right to party and to continue this run. It's the weekend. We party at the weekend, right? Da 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 da. See? Now you do it. Yes, I'll be watching. Always until, you know, well. Now we've been to the basement. Anyway, I'm gonna go boss fighting. No, continue that tangent. Watching y'all while you sleep. Yeah. Sweet, we've got explosive barrels. Gotta compromise everything. Dude, that's vicious. Why is he so angry? Dude, that's great damage though. The throw is really on point today. Dude, I need that guy dead. Dude, shoot the bastard. Yeah, we've got Javelin. There's no point trying to reload these. Not myself. I'll let him do it. Floppy tongued bastard. Yeah, I need maximum distance in my shots to do maximum punch. Dude, stop it! No, this is a timer thing when he does that. You see the little fire notches on the health bar. Stop your camping. No, I'm just out of range. Let's not eat the poison foods. There's no point. I'll lose the armor if we get sick. Yeah, vomit over your armor, lose your armor. It's the acid in the vomit, you see? Corrodes your armor. It's no longer sustained. Hey, that's in the lore of the game right there. Or it should be, right? That should be the actual reason why you lose armor when you're sick. I'll tap a charisma, I will. It all comes... Well, we fought, right? We fought and we won. We've still got rooms to do. Let's try and believe and wonder if we can do anything at all today. Now, these runs have been really nice and fine and close and, you know, having a nice little stroll. While having a greater agenda. Never a bad thing. It's a little weekend adventure. Yeah, throwing. I need to remember my throw is king here. Luckily, we have a black rabbit. Black rabbit bazaar. You're an actual penis. We got all the chance in the world. The shop will show us exactly what we need at all. Don't get sick. Push it all in the corner. That might be for the corner. Luckily, it won't fall off. Oh, Jimmy made the jump! Hey! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to gargoyle myself. That wasn't part of the plan. Wasn't part of the routine. Potion. Not anything. Is that liquid luck? Temporarily increases luck of nearby ally. I haven't entered the shop yet, right? Oh no, when I'm chugging potions, if I have a higher chance, right, if I have more luck, I have a higher chance of Quicksilver duplicating potions. If there is any potion that really helps me amplify my potential, we'll want the liquid luck for that moment. Pretty specifically. Dude. Give me jawbone if you're not going to give me anything else. Dex. Bit of throw damage to add to the... Quite nice throw damage I've got already. I don't know what fell, but it sounded disappointing. The amount of doubles. Excellent. Oh. Best be fine. I made the commitment. I wonder if it does the same auto stop on spikes like it does with pits. Got a healer around here. Bad people. I did not see him teleport under me. This little dude. They got me! Oh, they took me down a mill. Oh, my. Holy individual. More potion. More of it. No, no. What? Why? I might open these curse. They might have potions inside them. That might be really important. Pretty damn expensive, but the thing is, with all the potions on the ground, I shouldn't need. It's all about getting them in the shop in the first place, and I've been hoping. There's quite a few potions that could help me, especially the potion and the potion. That's not showing up all day. It's been on a dramatic downturn of popularity in its own self. Maybe self-confidence issues. Don't know. It's not something I specifically care about. Like self-esteem issues. Relics or whatever the fuck in the game. No. Whether they want to show up or not. I'll deal with what we have and what we can manipulate. Is he sleeping? Banana mage. I respect the banana mage. Looking fresh. Looking feisty. But you've got to, with the amount of luck I've got to get everything I've ever wanted here, right? That's removal. Night. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, Nightforge Studios. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, no, I wanted to keep that. That's the exact one curse out of all these, like, 8 I've got. I wanted to keep. Personal tragedies of my life keep stacking up, you know. I'd say I'd tell you all about it someday, but you can see it, right? So, yeah, it is what it is. Dude. No, that was my own hair tickling me. That was not a daddy long leg. All sorts I have to watch out for today, folks. No! Nice. Really nice. One more. Because again, Quicksilver's the liquid luck. The relic. Good idea to do this anyway. In fact, I'll collect both of them. We've got enough that we can, you know, trade around with. I don't really feel like I'll need to switch my keys and my bombs, but I don't need mana anyway, so switch a room. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, I've got the HP. Two more potions. Dude, this is such a good strat. Like I said, multiple ways of getting into it. Again, I can heal and we'll get hurt by 3, 3, 3. Oh, that takes more HP than I actually get. Thanks. That should be it. Nice. So, oh, all these additional potions on the ground, and I'll go round and collect up all the random potions. Not gonna help. And swap regular potion. I didn't mean to fucking buy it, but at least I threw one on the ground I didn't need. Basically, that actually might help. Great though. The thing is, I don't really need the keys or the bombs. Apart from doing the whole stash thing. Do I just do the stash thing now? Or... we got that relic. And 2 potions. Not bad. It's a really good start, this. I didn't expect to get such a good start. Again, Blood Chalice. Again, I knew I had all the individual systems, I just didn't connect them. I just carried them around because of their individual properties together, you know what I mean? But realizing it's this good? Again, the healing problem, though. We have so many just random heals around. More Blood Chalice in the shop, then. It's the best way I've got at the moment to force potions in the shop. I don't care about picking up the keys. That kind of thing. Go get another potion. Take it back to the shop. Plop it on in there. Beautiful. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We started with 2. So, and we've still got 2 Blood Chalices rocking. Again, it's all on the HP. How favorable it wants to be. I just hope my luck can play a part. Keeping me not poisoned, because the amount of poison that happened seemed quite significant early on, and now it's tapered down. You know what I mean? Oh, also, why is the poison working when I've got Aegis? The defensive strength thing? Oh, the food's not running away now, so I'm sure that's why it's less poisoned. Oh, a hell of a lot of food in the corner here. I'll save that until I've done a few more. -1. It's not a bad thing though, because again, there's another one on the floor I can switch around for another potion. Oh, I've got healing as well. Proper healing. Shame about the blood chalice, but again, we're not too bad. We're too down on it. Oh, we have another one in our inventory, but let's just pick up all the ones off the floor. Beautiful. 2 of them. Where's the rest of my potion? Still got my liquid luck, right? Yeah, I don't need the whole impish key bomb because I've got rid of my thing. Why don't you use gargoyle for what? Ah, the poison, of course. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Gargoyle removes status effects. I found out last time, but I completely forgot. I appreciate the reminder, dude. Right, empty room. Empty all around now. What's all that? Oh. Yeah, the blood chalice is off the floor. I kind of want to keep the random heal though. Actually, it's better for me just to have emptier slots in my inventory and lose the slots and have more stuff on the ground. So no matter what, how much is... Screw it. Oh, kill me. And we'll see about mopping up everything else. HPs, potions, like. There's no way I'm collecting that curse until I've rerolled once and removed quite a bit of curse. I could use the potion to heal. No, I wanna... Yeah, some other things. Don't know exactly how much HP is here either. Oh, it's a bunch in the corner, isn't there? It's a load. Right then, we've reached the point of... Will we get exactly what we want? I've got liquid luck. Right. Oh, I mean, gotta go for healing for more chalice spam. Oh, yeah. Not the most amount of healing, but would give me possibly 1 or 2 more. Right. The problem I have now is I've got no more potions out in the world, right? I've got a potion slot. So if I pick up this chalice, I pick it up off the floor. I could get 2 potions out of it, but the majority has either been 1 or 0, right? And it's not really in my favor each time I roll this. It's in my favor when I've got potions on the outside, but I've run out to bring in and swap for them. Because if I was to replace this with a non-chalice, then it's a potion for a potion, and I profit indefinite. Well, just definitely. We can't do anything else, right? Right. What I'm thinking of is rolling with a higher luck and see if that helps. Also, if I do drink a potion, I do have Quicksilver. Sometimes duplicates a potion when you drink it. So if I find a rainbow and just rush to it, like, oh yeah. Double a rainbow, maybe. I'll need to be quick, though. That's the problem. And when I do it, I don't know. It's actually unlikely with the amount of potions I've got to start a loop here. It's not the most. How much does it... Time frame? Temporarily increases. Oh. I mean, we're going to need all the luck in the world anyway, so... Rainbow. Right. There is a rainbow. Rainbow can't be duplicated. If there is a all potion in this room, which I don't see. No, there isn't. Ah, rainbow though. But do I just quickly buy and use the rainbow now? I'll have enough for one more reroll. I've got time though. Remove some curse. Please duplicate my rainbow. Oh, no, it can't. I'm assuming rainbow can't be duplicated with Quicksilver. That's not a problem. Because, again, I couldn't duplicate it anyway. Hyperstone. Nice. That food. Let's see it. I've got it. Nah. Like I say, oh, there is another rainbow. Hold on. Dude. The only thing I could think of doing, and it's not a bad shout, because I don't have the reroll. Oh, that's a summon potion. A lot of other stuff getting in the way. Bottle purple. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything down there. Oh, is it just another rainbow then? I've got a sun potion. I should. Because again, the sun potion is definitely going to give me. I could transmute. No, it's just another potion to throw on the ground. Oh, that might be the rarest though. Bro. Right, is it? Do I rainbow and then reroll though? You know what I mean? But if I roll and find an all potion, and I don't have a rainbow to back it up, that's where I fall down. Because I can go two ways with this. I can keep a rainbow potion and roll. Try and find an all potion, and then we're done. Kind of. But if I use my rainbow to duplicate the potions here, and then reroll, I'm -1 rainbow that I had. And if I roll into an all potion... Oh, there isn't another one. Oh! I'm just gonna have to run through a lot of this and clear it up. Ambrosia! That was on the ragged edge, wasn't it? Right. We want to get as many of these as possible. Because these are my rerolls now. We don't need the luck much anymore, but I might roll once more for luck. Yeah. Right, No, I'll let the luck run out and I'll look, because again, I duplicated quite a lot and I've got 4 rerolls and I'll find an all potion or another rainbow. And I'll definitely find duplications, you know. Right, I'm going to try and clear up all the food because I do not need food. Yet. Actually, the curse themselves can turn back into food, maybe? Oh, no, I'll leave some food up there, though, you know, near the exit. I don't know why I'm not removing the curse right now. Anyone see anything important? No, I don't. Jawbone. A potion in a potion, which I hope, with my luck, will just keep on giving me more potion. Dude. Hold on. Ah, that's better. Need more potions around this place anyway. Spread them out. Yeah, that's why I chugged the luck before. It's sensible policy. That didn't even get lucky. That just did it because it felt natural. Find them in a bottle and a bottle. I think we might be ready for another roll. The great thing is, you saw how many potions I added and how little I actually took away. That's a sum potion, though. We always use sum potion. Because it could have, and it doesn't have, normal things in it. Potion, a potion next to the slab. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's another sum potion. Oh, no, it just doubled, didn't it? Oh, that's really... Because some potion can double. Actually, all potion can double. Give me an all potion. No, I'll take one. Another some potion. This is what we're hoping for the all potion to do. Dude, actually, do you want to spread out? I had a false idea where the wall was because of how few potions were here. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll do it up here. Get some room. No sun potion this time. But again, the amount of rerolls we get. Also, do we get Jawbone? The game is going to kill me by a curse anyway. No, I will not find... I'll find it harder because I'll be accidentally feeding here all the time. I think we're ready. Pop it! Some potion. Always worth it. I popped it. Ah. All potion. I might leave that on the ground for now. I know where it is. It's very visible and very accessible. If I find a rainbow, immediately just, you know, do what I do. Could go with the Imperial freeloader. Hold on. There is basic items and Elder Seed duplicated. I'll just say this, get out of the way. What is the meaning of this? What is the relic? Oh, it's the little Art of Voices Vambrace. Okay with it. Thanks for allowing me to pick it up, you know? I got lucky how? I didn't get another one. No, there's nothing. Although, again, it is actually very important I pick up that old potion. But no, this is why we just keep on stacking the roll potion. Luckily, these potions ain't being destroyed doing this. It's looking unlikely again. Although the all potion is a lot harder to see than the rainbow. Ah, do I go for blessings? I want to stack all my blessings anyway. Screw it, pick up now. Yeah, another blessing. I've got so many potions in there, I don't think it's going to matter too much. You can just keep on stacking that look. Not a bad way to do it, actually, since I'm not in the alchemy lab. The all potion will eventually allow me to get nemetics, which will double my blessings. That's why I want a little bit of every blessing. I want to become OP. And then take every single curse through Witch's Brew. Not just, you know, little bits. All. Stacked again and again and again and again. However, it's basically a test to see if I can stack my stats so high, once again, and do the curse properly this time. Like yesterday, we got 63 curse, and my OP ass was fine. We theorized how we wouldn't be fine, and it was cool. I'm gonna take Ambrose as an example. Rainbow. Some potion. Some potions. Nice food. Right then. Got me an idea, I do. Is there any pits here? No, not really. Alright. That's just kinda handy, bro. It's kinda what I wanted anyway. Yeah, yeah, okay. Sweet. Because you know what that allows me to do now? Since I put a rainbow potion down, I'll drop my all potion. And so I've got my ambrosia up there. I've got an all, let's just make sure it's an all potion. Drops one of almost any potion. Why not just say every potion? Oh, beautiful, we just get a rainbow. We don't even need to mess around. And as soon as I've got 3 of these, we can potion loop. The only thing you need to do with potion looping is get 3 of these. Or, like, 1 all potion and 2 rainbows. Or get... The stats of duplication like we're doing here is just immense anyway, so... Sweet. So... We're good. What do I need to do? I need to power up, basically, right? I need to get 1 of every blessing and sort myself out. That's why I got all the, Ambrose. I don't... Oh, I can get the metics through... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Right. Now I've got the doubling. I'm going to go into another room. With an all potion or 2. Actually, I'll take the rainbow. What are we doing now with that? With all that? We'll want that eventually. Heavily curses you. Give me an medic. Removes all curses. Where is it? Yeah, doubles level of chosen blessing. Oh, on the floor. And I think we're good if we just do this, actually. Okay, alright. That's great. Yeah, doubling a level of a chosen blessing is a lot more powerful than Ambrosia. Depending. It's a weird one. But we'll just... You know, we got the look. Because again, we're going to OP ourselves up to maximum again on all our stats that are great. And then, what I'm going to do is make so many Witch's Brew to see exactly how many curse roughly it takes to automatically kill me where I stand. You know what I mean? Yeah, it with the amount of you know, luck that I've got, we'll actually finish off getting luck to maximum, so that my potion duplications can be. How are we doing? Look, is it 99? Charisma then. Because I want to double them all up so they're really healthy numbers for when I start. Well, I want to use this because it's not a doubling as much as it is just, you know, a random application of a certain amount depending on how lucky you are. Get some strength, get some defense. I can't be rocked again like I was. We've nearly died several times in this run. Maybe it's time to visit the medics. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, there it is. It's so easy to see. Right then. Chug it. Dex isn't at maximum yet, but it will be now. Double the luck, just in case it comes under curse attack. Again, I'm kind of over the... Even though it has a maximum, you seem to be able to go over it in certain instances to protect against further attacks later. Like I'm just shitting out new pneumatic potions. But I'll try and be as rapid as I can. Get up to maximum for everything. Get all the individual... I don't think I need every... Right, I don't think I need every individual blessing here. Actually, the argument there is, right, that curses attack my blessings and relics. I should stock up with as many relics as blessings as I can, and then start to attach the curse rapidly, as you know, because I'll probably be able to take about 13 curse every 2-3 seconds if I'm not getting hit. So there's that. Then you get the intelligence all the way on the other side. How are we doing? Good numbers so far. Strength isn't even a maximum, what the hell? Not doing ourselves proud. Not doing what we need to do. Not... Strength actually does matter for my defense here. The more strength I've got, the more damage I can negate, which can negate curse damage. You know what I mean? So the game's got to find a way to rip that off me first. Let's try and do damage to it. So. Just a few more on the HP. I think that and strength. Pretty much done. Yeah. So, strength. Dex needs work. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, an easy one to fill up Dex. Don't throw a potion directly at my feet. Stops me actually chugging a potion, it does. There we go. Intelligence. Not too far off either. It was like Dex. But it's on right the other side, so... I don't have bounce or anything like that yet, so... Luckily, they're actually... less needed to go higher. Number. So. Charisma just keeps on going as well. If I get a lot of shop and a shop, I'll be able to buy a lot of relics. I just need cash. I need a way to get paid here, basically. Yeah, we have 4 already, which is ridiculous. There we go. Charisma will be 1 off max. I think. Yep. So, we could do it. Reach. I think 1 more for maximum on reach. Yep. Do we have pierce? I think we have... Yeah. We don't have the actual blessing for pierce. Luckily, Fork, one of the harder ones to find, we've already got. I just think that'll be fine for now, as we re-examine our lives. Right. Are you seriously not going to show me an altar? Really? Wow. Wouldn't have guessed that one. Altars ain't that rare. I don't think this has bounce in it as a blessing. I've tried looking for it. Why I kind of gravitate more towards the thing. Anyway, let's just start. Up it. Another all potion and a rainbow potion. It's not what I'm after anymore. Oh, dude. That'd be a way to earn money. Wouldn't be that dangerous either. Alright, I'll take a blessing potion. I wonder if my luck can help me with the blessing potion get more out of it. Where's the goddamn it? Oh, right, I can make a thing here. Just completely figure the idea behind it. Sweet. Good job, dude. Good job. Right then, let's see if we can actually just find what we need. What else do we need? Recklessness? Yeah. Come on, just bounce. I don't want ingenuity. Metal? It'd make... historically stayed away from bomb damage. Got less and less value. Piercing. What was the curse? Kills you instantaneously, no questions asked. Reduce charisma? Are you sure? I've got fork. Dude, you could have offered me bounce. That would have been easy of you, right? Easy. Yeah, Quicksilver's so good. Yeah, I think it's only got somewhat basic stuff in that. Dude. Don't even have bounce on, and you're doing that to me. Pledge? Take Ricochet, I'm not sure if we had it. No, we didn't. It's another one to block the incoming curses. Bounce with them. After we remove that horrible, horrible curse. And then we get paid and see what else we can do. I want to collect as many relics as possible to defend. I've got Nightmare Pilpers, by the way. Dude, I've got all potions. Why don't I just get a potion that specifically just removes curse? I can get any potion I want. Yeah, the spoiler removes all curses. Pretty handy, that, isn't it? Bye. I got another one. Bye. So. It all figured out the way, indeed. What was I here for? I need to ambrose him about and whatnot, right? At least a little ricochet and bounce. Oh, no, I need to do it on all four of those. Alright. We got work to do. I don't even want it. Throw it out there. Yeah, I'll be in a good position to double recklessness from now. That's... You can get 99 bounce, can't you? Yeah, that'd be good enough for bounce when we get to the mimetics. Ricochet now, and then piercing them with them for building our blessings. Then I need cash. I need more piercing. Bugger all. Dude, multiply piercing. That exit is so hard to see, man. Especially when I don't really choose to. Not remember anything. I continue to use Ambrosia, hell yeah. Recklessness is at 99, which means it's maximum. Ricochet should be sorted after this. 99 bounce. But that's 99 ricochet, actually. Yeah, exact. Pierce. I need a few pierce. Not pierce. Right then, so the only thing we don't have is swing speed. I completely forgot about swing speed. Here's the thing, I don't need that much swing speed. I'm pretty sure I can just get an example of it, right? Since the damage we do. An example of it, yeah, we'll find an example of it, guys, of alacrity. Yeah, easy peasy, that one. What about my armor? Game doesn't give two shits about your armor. Yeah, wondering for alacrity to be on there, but it's not. Brilliant. Dude, which one am I even looking at? Oh, alacrity! What curse was that? Oh, meteors from the sky. Great. Oh, we sit down and meditate. Our curses away though, don't we? A few doubles on that, and then we get a witch's brew hole going. $5,000 HP. Heal. Ah. Oh, very nice. So, right. Ah. We need a room in which we shall not be disturbed. At all. Preferably near the exit, or the exit itself. Wait. I should have brought more. Luckily we got some. Oh, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about a few minutes. I think we'll go on that ad break ourselves and chill. Before we, Actually, I need to go, right, I need to go back in the shop. I do. And try and stock up on perks. I do. Yeah, I might just make a lot of rainbows here. I don't necessarily want to duplicate the all potions. They just get in the way. And actually having something that's not duplicatable that can still just produce. There should be, in theory, the maximum amount of curse I can get, but the maximum amount of curse you can get is pretty much dependent on how the curses are applied in what order. Right? Probably something like that. Oh yeah, we get duplications for our rainbow in the first place. Witch's brew. Ready. I want to get the rainbows out. And walk. Oh, that makes it worse. Yeah, it made it worse. I made it even worse. Some more rainbow. Oh no, the rainbow won't duplicate. Sorry. Maybe not make that much. But there is one thing I wanted to do also. Get paid. Figure out a way to get paid in all this. I'll be right back in a moment or two, my friends. Thank you for being it. We'll figure this all out, get paid. Get as many relics as possible. See about all that curse. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you in a moment. Like I say, over on Twitch, there'll be an ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. I'll see you right soon. I'm gonna chill in the shop. Too bad we don't have gold doubling. Ooh, I've got an idea. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, Park, how you doing, man? Ooh. Gonna try and get paid? Right. We need all the money. And we can set up. Well, it's just all. No, if we got the actual example of potions here. Between those two pilpers, there ain't nothing that can't be done. Let me just... It's not the worst place to go in. As long as they don't drop any bombs. Get enough of these, get paid, get billions. We got the swipe. Can we do multiple of these in a row? You know what I mean? can. It's not a bad one, is it? How can, like, after you recover, it jumps terrible. I mean, that was a bit slow. That was a bit slow of me, right? That was a bit slow. Right, I can do better than that. By not having a rainbow potion on us in the first place and doing... Get out, man! These people got no patience, man. That's a lot of money. 4K, 5K. I'm not sure what the blessings... How many... Did these double? I didn't rainbow them. And we have 2 potions ready. Well, if I don't crash. That's a good start. While peeing at... Yeah, why not? Pilfer's getting in the way, so I can't easily chug. It's so good. Dude. 10K. So I get to afford about 1 relic in the shop, right? Is that the way of it? Looking for a shop and a shop. Bottle, shop. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We have 2 of them. No. Oh, no, it's a troll sweat. Oh, I've got all... What the fuck am I doing? I'm so bad at this. I've got all potions everywhere. Wanders into the shop. Where's the potion at, man? So what was I doing again? Like, legitimately. Drop it. That was a bit silly, but it should be fine. Oh, thanks. Preferred patron shop. Well, of course. So. This is what we would want the money for. Not that I need my strength, caliber, and pierce increased. Fire shot. Sometimes spawns iron from your bombs when they detonate. Dude. You're just lovely, aren't you? You want to say a gun? That's a gun. I got me an ore, but I also got so many... Yes, I was hoping the ore... You know what I mean? Hey, we got a bit of ore out of that. That's lovely. A bit. That's important to me. Does ore explode? You must not interrupt the last lucky ball. And you must not move. Ah. That's mostly bombs, it seems, or does get. Oh, I got an ore there, and an ore there, and an ore there. Oh, you can't stop the ore, man. What are we doing now, Shoppy? Oh, I need the money, though. Actually... Right. I think I do the shop a few times. Try and find good stuff to afford instead of trying to afford something I don't know what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? It also, by opening up multiple shops, gives me an idea of how the RNG is working here. Are multiple things coming back? Have I seen these things before? Is it going to run out? Offered the scubber a mini chest in the chest. Hey, Wakra, did you already get to the max times falling down? Yeah. Consumes mana before health. Oh, I don't have max mana. Dude, what a deficiency. Oh, great. Again, not terrible. Yeah, we're pretty maxed out, apart from, again, deficiency. Yeah, we're getting hot crossbones. Yeah, way to blow yourself up there, dude. I've got 4,690, right? Here today. Cash. I'm not... Right. I don't have the most amount of passives. The thing is, the game can't really stack relic removal and kill me where I stand. So, me stacking relics is a waste of time. I'm glad I could save all that time for you today. Instead, just to demonstrate, you can get cash, get relics, right? If I stack relics, there's no reason for me to do so. The only reason I'd want to is to showcase things. And I'm showcasing something anyway. The whole premise of trying to maximize, literally maximizing curse, you know? Although some relics might help with that. There's a journey to go there, you know, still. And we'll learn that another day. But we do have the Witch's Brew all chilling. And with my multiplication of decks... Sorry, no, not decks, sorry. Yeah, completely, to my error, ignored the thing. What was it called? Double the man. It's so close as well. It's so easy to do. Look at it go. Look at it go. It doesn't need to be a max for any particular reason. It doesn't help with any defense, but... the blessings. Maxing them out. Increased luck. Anime drops gold when blah. How did I get a lucky transmute then? What does that mean? I wonder if a lucky transmute can bring something back that you've seen already. That'll be a really cool mechanic. Oh dear. Yeah. Instead of restarting or any bullshit like that, have it be a really quite rare thing to have a transmute bring something back from the pool that disappeared. That way we could, especially with an infinite loop maybe planned or, you know, more difficulty mods, we can stretch out and literally try and have a opening to get everything and make it the most difficult thing. Kind of like me and Gungeon at the moment with the whole lament idea, challenge. Fires a light axe from enemies hit with your projectiles. Is it great? No. Are we going for great? We've already got it. Arcana fires are way. I haven't actually had this maxed out. I don't care about the golden axe. I don't care about the gargoyle. Like the gargoyle didn't increase in size. Me a little disappointed. Haha. And a gun! What we could do, we could go down and fight a room or two, but we saw that yesterday. I think I just chug Witch's Brew. Right, I have 0 curse. So, trying to figure out if this does kill me where I stand, or it starts to put me in a position where... I suppose it depends how the whole thing works in terms of bringing back curses from you, which ones you've already had, you know? But this is 13 curse apiece. I'm gonna double this. Just so I can stand in here and... You know. The thing is, I need to kind of do this as fast as possible. Like, I need to chug 4, collect 4, drink 4. And then watch as my relics get turned off. My blessings get turned off. Oh, wow, the shadows in there. That's really nice. So this is Witch's Brew. It gives you 13 curse. Pretty much right away. Although it does take a moment for it to do. That's quick. I've still got 3 potions. Oh, right, good. I've got the compulsion. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Go, lads! I am so good. I can still chug them. Go! No, right. I've got compulsion, so it can't take away my last potion slot. Dude. What is this? I don't know if it's actually increasing anything anymore. Or if it's reached a certain maximum. I wonder if I can get more of anything or whether it's got a max. Because I didn't see any of these numbers go up. Even when I was chugging a lot of the remainders. Did you get them all? The thing is, a lot of these stack. So do they have max stack? And is that just independent? Like, why can't it keep going? Like, there might just be a maximum level of curse you can ever have. I don't know if I've reached that. Because I don't know why, again, it just wouldn't stack the same blessing and curse removal. And various other things. Again, the fact I got 13 curse each time, I mean, Ickiness is only at 13. You do have stuff like 5 and 11, but that doesn't account for... I don't think I'm debilitated enough that I can't go get a few all potions and science this out. We got access. It is increasing. Right. How do we do this? The only thing I can do now, we had a really great start there. I don't know how many potions I chugged. I'd have to go back and count, but we got a good look at all the numbers, right? Right, just make them. Again, I don't think I'm going to die fast. I could make a rainbow, but there's a lot of other stuff around. Because again, I've got the problem now. I've got a drink where I stand. But to be fair, she's pretty... I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have people attacking the potions. I'm gonna have them be fragile as well. Ah, shake it. Yeah, I think I just go around all the all potions. It's a really easy... Oh, what the bloody hell, man. Hello, mate. Oh, I can't see it. The curse stack here is so big. Oh, I'm getting more curse because I'm destroying those altars. I'm cleaning up a bit. Yeah. Every time I destroy an altar, I get a curse. It's even more. Yeah, I got even more armor for the enemy. Yes. Dude, that stack of repeated hits when I get... Right, when I get hit, there's so many repeating curse kinda... Oh, it's dropping me bombs. You know how on chance of hit I can... You know, do a thing. It's gonna be hard to get anything else. Can I... Nemetic a curse? Dude, I see it. Again, I could try and drop a witches and try and get some rainbows on the go. And I might find a situation, but at the moment, I was going to chug. Because again, that is a lot of curse. Have you noticed all my relics have been taken out nearly? Only 3 of my blessings have been taken out, which is why I'm surviving. The only reason why I'm surviving. Oh, right. Because all these will get destroyed. Right, we definitely want... Oh, wait, Jasper. We just need to... Yep. Oh, the bombs. They're about to go. More! At least 13 more. Ah, I wish I could pick them up. I drank it. Oh, push. Oh, dear me. I want to run out of bombs. You know what I mean? Me running out of bombs would be actually really handy. Actually, why not just use them? Just smack them away. Oh, I did. Give myself. And now, my friends, now I'm still right. Give me one. Oh, all like, the all punch. Chug it. One more. Push. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna alleviate some of the cramped environment here. Trying to find that rainbow. Oh dear me. And it. Oh. We all saw it. Oh, I need to shake. What's happening? We've taken more curse than any person else alive, mate. Probably. I saw it. Alright, come on, man. I'm losing keys. Oh, I've lost all my defense, by the way, from Aegis. The thing is, I'm completely a lot compromised with it. Hey, mate, take the strength. Increase my blessings while I can. You know, I never know when they're gonna get taken away. Make some room. I can't swipe here. Oh, a little bit. I see it. Oh, shake. Again, the problem is when I release my shake, Yeah, I move around a bit. Yeah, and it's all the strength plus. Let's take those. Again, to get them out of the way. I suppose the problem is me using the ambrosia. As long as I keep on making rainbows. Again, the rainbows could be breaking somehow. Okay. I'm getting another batch of curse ready, my friends. Do not concerned. It seems to be okay. We do not seem to... Again, now we've stopped our bombs flooding the zone. We're in a lot better position to stack this curse even higher. Because I have a lot of curse. The old potion. Again, the fact I'm freezing and being stopped quite a bit and debilitated in all sorts of ways. Annoying. Yeah, I'm just drinking some potions to get them out of the way, but it's not really getting them out of the way, but it feels good. I'm trying to use echolocation, by the way, to locate anything. Don't want the lag associated with all this. I think one more rainbow should fill out the, because again, it won't be the Swaroma Witch's Brew, so we basically chug until death at that point, right? Because again, something's... I mean, whatever all that is, I have no idea. Yeah, sorry I'm finding myself in a literal sea of potions today. I did say, didn't I? You know, our journey would go through alchemical curiosities. We could just go now. Chilling on the side over there. Ah. If I get this all potion on the side here. Right, I'll take that. Try and clean some stuff up. Who's this guy? Who does he think he is? Please. Oh, I thought I couldn't actually get in this circle then because that's frozen. Oh yeah, chuck it upwards. Yeah, chuck it upwards. Oh yeah. That's exactly what it is. Just one more rainbow. All I'm finding is all potions. This is such a goddamn trauma. I bet it's just secretly removing the rainbow saying no more for you. You broke the rules. What rules? You never wrote them down. What? How am I? It sounds like I'm dropping something and something's being destroyed. I can't make out what though. Obviously. Question mark? Oh, was that a rainbow? Well, my HP's fine. Again, it always has been. Again, it's making it sound like I'm dropping bombs or keys. And I don't think I am. Oh, we got it. Right then. Right, destroy all these. Oh, it's time, my friend. Hopefully back at it. Yeah, it's right. It's throwing out keys even though I don't have them. Let's do this. All but, dude, I can't move. is it kind of glitching? Like, why is it keep... Like, I'm not sure it's... I'll try and drink one at a time slowly now. Because I think I'm just glitching it out. And this is... hopefully way better. Hey, it's taking out my blessings pretty quick. There you go. Like I say, you survive on the basis of the blessings alone when you're that high. If your curse gets high enough. Although I probably took a few 100,000. Died tragically. We certainly did. We got rocked. We got beats. Either way, my friends, we're done for the day. Hopefully we showed you something about the game of UnderMine. That was beautiful. Yeah, chugging witch's brews until witch dies. It's the way to go. I was thinking about stopping and actually going on fighting because I knew the next set of kind of anti-blessings would probably take me right out. Because the amount of max HP reduced regular curse we had would have put me at 0, you know? I wonder if there's a point at leaving you at 1 HP. If it tries to remove all your HP, it leaves you at 1. You know what I mean? Maybe. Either way, over on YouTube, here on Twitch, I'm gonna bugger off. Over on Twitch, I'll throw you a little raid over to Priskip. Hey, dude's doing some Terraria. Hey, the dude's a awesome individual. Hey, go say hello. See what he's doing over on the old Terraria. Doing the old get fixed boy thing. I'll be back Tuesday for the Voidbreaker early access. That's going to be wonderful. Stay tuned for that. And yeah, what a lovely day. We broke the game in the best way possible. We forced it to take us out. And it simply could not withstand us. I'm surprised the game didn't crash. GG UnderMine 2 for surviving that. You know, you've got to respect a game that can go through that kind of abuse. Back and forth. Give me the power, no, give the game the power. Well, give both people the power. And, yeah, some of the damage I was taking, some of the types of damage, the repetitiveness of it. Not in a bad way. I mean, just the kind of... Yeah, you could really feel the curse stacking. Hey, enjoy Priskip. I'll see you Tuesday. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And hey, see you soon, guys. Peace.